As we are once again way too late upon the internet. As yeah, I had a wait for a download there that I messed up kind of on. That's why I'm a little late. Let's make sure actually that everything's set up correctly, right categories, everything to the public and titles and out the being fine. Yeah, let's new rapid fire. Rapid fire bundle. Wait, isn't Rabbids the thing like Ubisoft? Couldn't they include a little bit of that? Also, wait, what's rabbit? Oh no, well, there's rabbits all over the thing. Okay, I see it here now. But yeah, let's head in. Actually, I'm gonna jump into this character. We're gonna do a little bit of work before we actually jump in because I've been meaning to the whole like yesterday and stuff, but haven't found the time at all. So you know what, we'll use like some time that we have available here as
in the
West End. That's where we'll be going in a little bit as well. We'll do the scats in a minute. But first, actually, I've been meaning to enter in character 4's mods into this. So let's actually do that. It won't take too long. And yeah, right before the stream, actually, I made the mistake of I have auto update turned off just for just so I know whenever there is a patch. And usually just before the stream, I can just go, hey, you know, updates, and then even if it's big, I have pretty fast internet, so it goes pretty quick. Today, though, it went like, oh no, we're re-downloading the entire game, which I've seen some people sometimes complain about, and hadn't seen it myself yet, but now I have. So, and then I stepped away. I was like, okay, I'll go do the dishes real quick and then come back. And I didn't notice that it was throttled. So, actually, wait, so I have duration and blast radius. So I don't have actually skill haste. Max that there. This is why I made this thing actually, is just because I knew on some characters I was missing some stuff, but I didn't know what stuff. Because a lot of these mods I quite often throw away because especially the, so this is blast radius, burn duration, especially the New York stuff, you get a lot of mods for just dropping randomly. It's interesting that this last one, basically only one character has it, the rest doesn't. Should probably go double check that we actually that exists. We'll go do that in a minute, or well, in a bit. Yeah, let's just get this one filled in. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I wanted to do the dishes, and then when I came back, I noticed, oh shit, I have it set to throttle to 10 megabytes per second. When I could have it come in at 100 megabytes a second, almost. So the throttling was on, so it was set to like take 3 hours or something. And then I took that away, and it like got done in 10 minutes. But yeah, if I had noticed that earlier, I could have been kind of on time, but it's fine. We're not exceptionally late. All right, actually, I've you know what is the Easter stuff actually? Oh, Easter events, 4 hours. Gather eggs. Enemies have got their hands onto some supplies they're carrying in their satchels and backpacks. We'd like you to retrieve them and bring them back to the base of operations. Gather eggs 100. Okay. And gives a cosmetic. Okay. I'm random drops likely then, I'm guessing. We'll get that done. That's not But then is this one in a series? I mean, it has to be, right? It's not just going to be the headgear. Doesn't say so though. Although it ends in 4, or like it has a timer of 4 hours. It doesn't end in that. Like, but likely the next step unlocks. I'll see about getting that done later today. Hold on. In a little bit. Yeah, let's actually finish up this character real quick, and then I'll free us up to. So this is 7.5. Actually, I can just check boats. Yeah, both 7.5s. So decoys we're done with. Should make a copy as well as for although yeah, on second and third accounts it's just basically one character anyway. So this is slot 1. So radius cone size. Okay, so I don't have charge speed. I wonder if at some point maybe some of these got just removed. And that's why we don't see them that much anymore. And that's why like this character has a 9.4 there, but nobody else does. Or they might just be rare, because for the most part as well, I've given up like years ago on any mod that's not kind of maxed out. I was just not keeping anymore, so could have been that as well. Yeah, slot 1, damage. Both of these we have. Slot 2. So, 7.5. 1, 10. And 7.5, 7.5. Then we'll make it a goal to get this all green at some point. So this is slot 1, yeah, so 5 healing. This will also kind of highlight which ones are some of the more harder to get ones. Because yeah, anything that isn't maxed out per se, that means that I haven't gotten. Because usually maxed out ones, I always did still put in the stash and kind of move them around between the characters to just make sure not somebody else needed it. And Hither Voorhees. And yeah, hope you're doing well as well. As for me, yeah, I had a pretty relaxed day. Had to get a ton of work stuff done, but I did all of that. Opening up actually a little bit tomorrow afternoon, although I likely won't have the time to stream enough. But what I might have some time for is to make a few shorts again, as I only have 2 shorts remaining before I run out of them. So seeing as they come every 4 days, basically, we're reaching the end of like the ones I brewed earlier. So I'm gonna jump back in and make a few more. So this is actually, so especially this character should have better ensnare duration than they. This is a character that has the foam eclipse actually. So maybe I even just move one from like character 3 or something to this guy. So that's 7.5. Burn strike 7.5. Damage. Also, it was a good reminder to like see some of these numbers and go like, Oh yeah, why is health 18.6? I wonder what they are at 10, those healths. So I'm gonna guess it's just, it got their formulaic, basically. It's like 10 there, and then did it like plus 8.6 for some reason, because it's like a percent per level or something. So we have that slot, and then we have the slots. I do have the one ammo. So this character is missing one here as well, actually. So 7.5. 7.5. So actually, this duration is missing. It's not a useful mod to have, that duration, because that's just the on the floor duration. It's not actually like ensnare duration as well for like foam, so. But might as well get all of them. 7.5 and then. One of the things I did try to get working, but. And there is some ways actually, but it would have just been too much hassle to add it in for every field. There is like if you press especially you could like tie it to like arrow up or something, or like some of the arrow buttons and stuff. That if you press that when it is done on a field, that it actually inputs a value. But I would have had to do it for like every field, or like I would, yeah, kind of like with the with the colorings and stuff. So in the end, I didn't add that in. Also, it was buggy as hell and would bug out quite often. So that's also one of the reasons I didn't. I was kind of thinking about it because it would have been handy actually to have, because then, you know, on the ones that are full, if you just press that certain button, that it maybe like fills in a number for you. And especially the full number, of course, like if it's full. But yeah, it was kind of buggy. So I kind of left it. So is this slot 3? Okay, so which one are they missing here? Healing, but yeah, we don't care about that either. But that's also like only one character has one, which is a maxed mod there. Actually, no, we don't have 6. 5.9. On to dash the drone. Actually, drone first. So 1.5. I do like how this thing turned out in the end with the. Especially with like when you fill it in, that it like goes green or red. Makes it a lot easier to see what is happening. This one each, just one remaining. Peek over here. Seems like everything broke. One of those days. Well, hopefully you get through it all. The thing at the end of it is always just as well, just, you know, there's only so much you can do. There's a point where it just becomes just, we did what we could, and it's time to just go home sometimes. But yeah, I know that feeling of like days where it just all falls over domino style. Thanks there. And yeah, thank you for the kind words there. It's always much appreciated. And hey there, Funky. Funky coming in with the Dutch again. I see, as he's going, zo blij om je te zien. Happy to see you. And same back to Etcha. Square Capitals is growing the fastest. Ireland's every day it's Dublin. And coming in with the dad joke as well. As yeah. How have they never used that as just I mean maybe they have actually. I mean now it's basically, you know, it would be way too old. It wouldn't be cool anymore. But you would use that totally as the tourist thing, right? Just license the song and just every day with Dublin. Although basically any Lynn could work, because also Berlin could work for that. Actually, no, Dublin kind of feels a little fits a little better, but still. 555. I know, a lot of 5s on the shield. Yay! So yeah, they're filled in. So, interestingly, actually, let me move the game for a second. So actually behind it, because it's kind of hidden behind the game, but actually that Seeker Mine slot 1 apparently is like the hardest ones to get maxed. Like, there is only a few places where I don't have a maxed mod for that slot on any character, and then there we have like multiple. Or well, we have 2 in that 2 out of that 3 slot, and then the 2 are even. But yeah, kind of highlighting some of the, although some of the stuff like this extra sniper ammo, I can totally see why. Like, we've had multiple of those that I've just tossed away. Just hadn't considered this character would need it, because why would they? But yeah, that actually kind of is good, and I have that now, and it's saved up. Yeah, let's actually quickly get our SHD requisitions while I'm at it. Take a look at what I've got for you. And as we go through the characters back to character 1. Also, yeah, I wonder actually if this is per character again, or if it's account-wide. We'll see in a second after we've done it. Also, there's some optimization caches and stuff in there, so I don't mind getting those multiple times. And likely, like the last time, the last few will have exotic caches and stuff. Because I'm gonna assume that's not the only
that was a good deal
project. Yeah, let's go through the characters. There's another thing I need to do. I saw it while editing the video yesterday. On the 211 that we also kind of showcased in the thing there. None of these items have their names on it, or like them named. So I should load up that build on that character quickly and just fix that up. But yeah, it's odd that I forgot to do so. Yeah, let's get our 4 SHD requisitions before we forget. Wait, did this character just have 250 there? Are they that low on research? Oh, no. They're all. I was about to say, I thought last week I took the time. Well, I had a meeting basically, just in the background, quickly went around and got everybody kind of filled back up on resources, because it's just running around on normal world, especially as well on like 2nd and 3rd account as well. And then also in this week, I need to do, I will definitely do that. I have the pieces for an OD setup, so we'll try watch all, or well, a level 30 OD setup. We'll try watch all thing with OD. I'm actually, yeah, I've been kind of looking forward to it, because we got it last week, but last week I wanted to conflict quite a bit, which we did. And we got a lot out of conflict. I quite enjoyed it as well, and I'm gonna keep conflict kind of in my rotation as well, just here and there jumping in. I was actually kind of considering maybe even on second account. There's a second character on there. Although they're holding all of the world tier 5 items at the time being, so their inventory is kind of too full, so I would need to consider something for that maybe, but actually, let's fix this up over here. To make that a PvP character. Because one of the things I find that I would like to have there maybe is just to have that option of just jumping around way more than I do on builds. Anyways, to farm perfect gear mods. So far, we've got no luck getting max crit damage ones. Starting out, especially for like crit damage mods and stuff, just quantity. Countdown gear mods targeted, especially. For like crit chance, crit damage ones and stuff like that, that can be good enough. Or even just roaming a zone, just, you know, like today it's on Foggy Bottom. You could just, if you kind of get sick of countdown, just go do some bounties there, go do some activities there. Especially the crit chances and crit damages, you'll get enough pretty quickly. Then there is also a case to be made if you want like maxed out mod, like once you have the easier to get mods, basically like, they're not easy, but they're easier than stuff like 13 PFEs and such. For those, especially legendary, if any of the legendaries has gear mods on it, you could do it then, or just summit, where you can just set it to legendary and set it to gear mods. That's for more the harder to get mods. You get more maxed out mods there, but you get them, the time in between is longer, if that kind of makes sense. So you do get more maxed out mods in legendary at the cost of also it being harder, but the time in between them is also kind of longer. But if you're just looking for like 13 PFEs eventually and such, that's kind of the way to go. But starting out, just, yeah, quantity and just countdown. And also, yeah, if you have like 11 8s and 11 9s and stuff like that, like on crit damage, that's most of the way there already. But yeah, most of the time it's just, it's a little bit of a grind and then you have it. Yeah, so let's actually add the names here. Although I forgot to be in Windows mode. Let's go Windows. Because yeah, this is not conforming to. Yeah, somebody was logging in there, so I can actually snip it. Because all I want to do is just add that Fox's Prayer. And if anytime you guys see any builds that are like missing any of these things, feel free to point them out. Because yeah, sometimes I do forget. Oh, that would be all for here, right? Yes. Yeah. Just a minor thing, but I saw it while editing the other video, so wanted to add those. Did I get the SHE requisition? I did. Okay. Let's go to character 1, get the SHE requisition there, and let's go do some scouting. And maybe also get some eggs, apparently. They keep one of each. No, I actually have like 0 of the April Fool exotics. I'm gonna guess as well that they no longer drop. I was considering going and farming some of them, or just going for like getting all of them. But I was much more interested in last week just spending all my time kind of with conflict. So I did that instead. Also, I don't mind, because honestly, they would just be in here, and while they're kind of like, yeah, cool items and stuff, and like, you know, haha, they would just be just taking up 10 stash slots and not doing anything for me, really. So I do feel kind of, yeah, you know, I had a little bit of a FOMO about it, but then I went like, just like, nah. Because I got like 1 or 2 and I deconstructed them even. Just didn't go for the full set. If they come around next year, we'll get them next time. That's famously said. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's go to, actually, what are we doing? I have no idea. Let's find out what we're doing. So yeah, West End. Yeah, so gather intel. I mean, what is this gas station called? Riverside gas station. Okay, so yeah, that's that. So it's just broken up words. That one is at least, like, that's going to be likely very easy. Yeah, let's go murder whatever it asked me to murder there indiscriminately. I'm going to grab Pesty. Why not? I'm not going to put down any directives, just lazy moding it. Do I have a modifier on? Where's the thingy? Why would they change that? They took away that like little toggle that also the global event thingies have. I wonder if they fiddled with it as well then. Okay, so what were the patch notes for today? What else got touched? Not much, right? It was basically... Oh, new named item. Is it already in expertise? It is. Oh, yeah, the one new item, well, except for turmoil, actually. But when usually a new item gets added, so this, me not having an item provisioned, and then it's just about like finding where it is. I mean, there's already, like, people have posted it. I've like not watched anything today or like looked on Reddit at all. So handbasket. I mean, that kind of makes sense for like Easter. Although, well, we're not getting it today yet, so okay, that also kind of then means, yeah, it's a multi-day project then, right? Because otherwise it would be part of today's thing. We should actually before we go there even, I would need to know if the hoarder is in special mode. If it's handbasket, does it have like perfect breadbasket? I feel that would be the fitting. I feel that would be the fitting talent for an item called handbasket. Bring your pretty face to my pestilence. Okay, yeah, so yeah, the hoarder is dropping special items again, although only one. Aw. Did they fix him? Or maybe it was trying to drop the new item and it couldn't. Because I was dropping 2, which made farming a lot easier last time around. We'll see how that goes. Maybe it was trying to drop the new item and it couldn't. Or it's just one item. No, again. That would kind of suck. Because that makes it so much harder, actually. Let's over to hold square to activate. No. Okay. Wonder why they fiddled with that. Maybe it's also in the background stuff to avoid. There were shenanigans you could do to have global event and modifiers, yeah, global events and global modifiers on at the same time. So maybe it's anti that kind of stuff. As a person getting back in the game with a couple of littles, what's the meta build or builds right now? Well, do I have the thing exactly for you? As a link there, that'll pop up a link in a second, that command. And that goes to the recommended build list. And as you can gather, likely from how it's named, it's builds I recommend. The current general meta is Striker, as just a general run and gun meta. And then Headhunters, Determines are very popular as well for certain tasks. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run a... You know what? I haven't run a hotshot with Determined in like forever. Let's actually just run one just for a hot minute. Let's even do this even quicker. Because, for instance, this can start on purple, although actually, of course, there I didn't. And once we get one headshot in, although that wasn't. Is this weapon not determined? Is that what's going on? Although as well, I have a white that I should be using. Should just start on one of these reds. Because yeah, I can start on that and then G and just follow up with shooting bodies. But I recommend that list has a bunch of those kind of stuff, and then I would recommend just, yeah, as it kind of says, you start out with just a striker, and then you can branch out depending on if you're mostly playing solo or more like in groups or matchmaking or stuff like that. Some builds, of course, work better solo. Some builds are more designed for in groups. Some are specifically more so for harder contents like Chest Striker. And Gobbler's back. I mean, he always exists, but yeah, he's in this special mode. He's dropping special items again. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, determined hotshots does make, especially control points, pretty a little bit too easy, honestly. I'm kind of running this and going, I don't even want to run this, honestly. Let's run for this control point. Just, I haven't ran a hotshot in like 3 months, I feel. It's actually, while we have the buff up, I'm going to actually, no, let's put the drone there. Just going to flare up and do the defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because the thing with this also is that it can deal well enough with 5 directives, which I'm not running here, so it's kind of unnecessary. But oh, actually, we should. Although they likely haven't, right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Turmoil hasn't been touched, I'm guessing. Gotten used a little bit to Hunter's Fate, and my brain keeps going in Division 1.
Heavily armored
It's a
hostile
Division 1
detected.
gear set. There, the bonus stays until you reload, so I keep kind of being hesitant to reload. Also, that railing there is always super annoying. I got stopped by like cloth. Alright, we're getting that maintain a certain momentum for a certain time bonuses. It's good that they changed those to be no
Hostile
longer
broadcast picked up.
that you have to like maintain. It's more just be above,
We won. We should start heading back.
which is what a lot of people thought it should be, and kind of
Friendly
agree with
control
it.
point nearby.
Experiencing some issues with the directives, like Fog doesn't hide the map, and some of those opinions and skill go on ordinary
Supply room
cooldown.
access.
Well,
Locked.
Fog of War not showing up is something that like always exists, but it's quite rare. The thing is, especially the Pistolero and no, not Pistolero, special ammo and scavenge skills are basically swapped, but their visuals aren't. So if you turn on scavenge skills, you get the graphics of scavenge skills, but underneath it, your cooldown is still just cooldowning normally. And then if you turn on, although have they fixed it, or maybe they've messed with it and made it worse. That could be as well. Have we gotten any Easter eggs yet? No. So I would have assumed that it's just random drops or something. Let's get this first. So maybe it's tied to something. Eliminate hostiles in the Federal Emergency Bunker. Just complete Federal Emergency Bunker, I'm guessing is what that means. This is gonna... Not the best setup, but I'm just gonna run the Hunter's Fury. Well, actually, for there, that will work out fine. Hunter's Fury Tech Tank. Especially because also I can have a linked laser pointer there. That's what I'm kind of using it. Weak point hits. Okay. Also, yeah, generally, like, yeah, don't spoil it if people don't know yet. Give us a chance to kind of figure it out.
Find out what happened to the team that went to try to
See another
repair the main
person.
shade roof. The federal shelter
But yeah, no worries
should be
there,
in
but...
position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Because you can generally assume if a person hasn't, like, kind of... That's also with the scat ones. Because I'm gonna guess it's all over, like, Reddit and stuff, but... So weak point destruction. Alright, okay, yeah. What would actually be quick? Well, that's actually interesting that then, so 100 weak point destructions, that actually will take a while. And if this is just the first step. Although maybe this is just to, because one of the things they had an issue with the last few is that people would, for instance, with the one that was just emotes and stuff, and then like with the first sight one that also gave some exotic components along the way. One of the issues that they had was that the first few steps were too easy. So people were actually just cycling characters just to do the project. So it's basically, while doing a watch alt, you would also do that project and get it done and get a quick few exotic components. But the first step being 100 weak points. That will make that take a little bit longer.
That bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island.
Okay, so it's every weak point. I mean, you just run.
Serious trauma
You just
detected.
run. Demolish our Firefly with everything. Get all the weak points. I like the bunny ears. That's nice and silly. Well, as well, of course, something like a little bit tankier, like a tech tank, so I can just close the distance. Come here. I want your weak point too. Oh. Something exploded. My frenzied enemies actually hit pretty hard, so we do need to watch out a little bit. I'm actually just gonna wait for my shield. There we go. What's wrong with that?
Find them.
I want to touch your butt. It's just a weak point. I mean, his butt is a weak point anyway. So. Let me touch your butt too. He doesn't have anything on his bed, on their bed, on her bed. Keep breaking the chain. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, you could choose it.
Division agents.
As with all.
No way
But I'm
the
also
outcast
not
can
gonna do
take
that.
an entire squad in a fair fight.
Like,
Not possible.
the 100 weak points, that's just gonna happen in whatever else I'm doing today. And I'm in no hurry. I will do that likely on second account and third account maybe. Do it that way. But that one is just 100 and we're actually playing. No worries, it's not. Because I would have noticed that one. It just with the hotshot, of course, we weren't getting any weak point hit breaks because
Great.
even if I shot a weak point, it would have gone to the head.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our
But yeah,
team.
it's pretty obvious once you shoot a weak point or two and you see suddenly they drop them.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
And hey there, Randy.
This is Manny Ortega
Checking in
with the
for class.
division.
Well,
Manny,
welcome
thank
in.
God.
Class is in
Maya,
session.
I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back online.
Today's class
I
is
found some
on
equipment that will get the White House note connected to the national network,
how to
but
abuse
before I could get back,
modifiers.
crazy fuck showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Get best results. Yeah, so I've actually so yeah, that one was then quite bugged. That's why it didn't have any in there, or like I had only a few in there. Or actually, it's this one then, right? Yeah, because these are now actually happening as well. Does that mean I'll get everything of the journey? Everything except this vendetta, right? Actually, is just gonna happen. Because even this one, I've gotten a few stacks into. Because this is 4 minutes. That's quite a bit of time, but you just need a long enough fight. Just this vendetta sidearm one. Could actually what was I doing? Could actually try to, you know, just run a Regulus Headhunter or a Harvest Headhunter and just run Vendetta. And I caught that guy with my face. We'll avoid blowing that guy up. Well, actually, I should have blown him up for the. So wait, what is this thing? Okay, it's okay. It's the same icon as the project. Nice of him to kill all of his teammates for me. Will I get ADS in time? Yes. I was gonna jump down and go around, but I want the eggs. Sometimes to make an omelet, we have to shoot some outcasts. Which is not weak point. What part is weak point? So weak points is basically all of like this explosive part on that guy, for instance. The little side pouches on those guys. The chest one on this guy again. Those are weak points. In Division, headshots are headshots, and they're different from that. If you aren't familiar with like what all enemies ones are, if you take the Demolisher Firefly, the Demolisher Firefly highlights, or well, just if you target enemies with it, basically, it shows, you know, it would like target the pouches. Actually, is it also even destroy? No, okay, not that people.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
And then, for instance, with the LMG guys, the like the belt pack on their back, with even stuff like the snipers, the Riker snipers, and the cleaner snipers that have like the drone stuff, you can shoot them off their back. Same if you shoot the turrets. Mini tank treads would also work, actually. That's one way you can, but yeah, you can grind it out because always when weak points, if it's not a weak point kill, but it's just a weak point. Also, for instance, her backpack exploding there. Oh, actually, likely the cleaner ones, the cleaner, like if you were to go fight cleaners, that would likely get you pretty fast. The assaulters of theirs also having those backpacks. Although sometimes they don't count. So for instance, in Summit weak points, the cleaner backpacks don't count. But I would guess for this it would. But yeah, I see. That's why I'm like, yeah, sometimes. Not per se going for the instant kill, and just letting them actually explode.
I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
And each time we do, we get some eggs. But yeah, if you have a heavy black tusk or a heavy hyena, you can chain them over and over again. That's always a trick you can use against them for weak points. So you just, because they keep repairing their chain, right, every time you break it. It would just be long and boring though. So you can just, yeah. You can get it done with that, definitely.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
We could have done the... Although that would have taken long. Could have done the Keener version, the Keener Manhunt version. Although Chimera is not a really fun fight, honestly. Get over here, Maya. We need to talk. Okay, so Maya, so we need to talk to Maya Walsh. I'm going to talk to her. You're an agent. You have a watch. Where's your gear? Like, I know people run just jumbled messes, but literally not running any gear and not having a weapon. Wait, actually, so instead of a weapon, she has a bottle of water as her holster. So
I'm safe for now, but
God damn it, why?
Stop coming after me.
What?
I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop.
I know what you did to make me so mad. Though.
Coming. It's not safe.
Get out of here, man. Also, actually, I should have. So this place is very, especially if you're solo. I'm just gonna point this way. Every wave is gonna spawn this way because of that. There's actually a kind of glitchiness thing that you can kind of abuse. Oh, it's not a glitchiness, it's just enemies mostly try to spawn in your field of view. Anyway, we have a tradition here to maintain, which is just Maya may not know what she did to make her so mad. I know. Although actually, because of that, we're not in position to get the spawns going. Although, you know what? We'll put it all on this side now. We die to that? No. I know. So, because I was facing this way, they're spawning on this side. And the spawn system of Division is kind of, in a lot of places, kind of like this. Is it breaking through? Oh, okay. That's quick.
You'll pay for what you do.
I don't think I will, though. So yeah, Maya, go get some gear, go get a weapon,
If you hadn't
and,
shown
or
up
get
when
out
you
of
did,
How did you get a watch?
the escort
Who
team
gave you this watch?
With the equipment
Who did you
Maya
steal this watch?
we
I
can
don't believe you're
restore
dead.
the network across the entire country.
God damn it.
I'll send a team to assist Maya.
So yeah, we talked to Maya.
Fallen for a proper burial.
I need this out here. Getting an egg destroying a chain. We're gonna go try. There's definitely a heavy at the end of that, so let's go there. I got two guns, her left fist and her right fist.
Hostile
Yeah.
control point detected.
Oh, she's playing monk. Is that it? My fists are my weapons.
New contracts, agent.
What resource did we use this week? Actually, components. Who was the mission behind the door with the oxy and it's self-like the mission? That will happen, yeah. Although, yeah, that is, or was it on like lower difficulty because he doesn't die too easily. I have definitely accidentally killed him, especially with like SHD exposed and then Eclipse, especially on like lower difficulties sometimes.
Critical.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Agent vital signs 0.
That was a dumb thing I did there, but that's fine. We'll get back into that fight. But yeah, it spread to him, and then like it did way too much damage because of SHD exposed, and then kind of killed him. And yeah, it does self-lock the mission because if he doesn't come through the door, it just. But you can always just murder yourself and reset the boss fight. That's the reset. But before he entered the room. Ah, okay. Yeah, you can even kill him like before even the. Although that might have been patched out at some point. Because I do remember. But the last SHE exposed and stuff, that no longer happening. And. But also, yeah, kind of depends on the difficulty and stuff. And Heather, I see. How much more damage would intimidate you versus Obli? Need a trophy. I know, but you're second bonus on over. So the thing more with, in this case, why I don't go intimidate is not per se a damage issue thing. It's much more of a distance thing. 10 meters is really short. And while most of the time I can be in that range, and Obli would be, so basically obliterate or Obli versus intimidate. Intimidate at full stacks is around 42 and something percent. So it is 20% in an additive sense, almost higher, right? Because it's in the same slot, so it wouldn't be 20% or 22% more, but it would be as if we're running a talent that is 42 instead of 20. So it will be a lot more. But, and then for here, yeah, that was 10 meters, this is 10 meters. But then for instance, this guy isn't 10 meters.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, so drop the nade. Although maybe... Wait, let's go kill everything else. Just so we have alone time with the boss. Actually, one thing I've already noticed is, yeah, nothing mechanical seems to get frenzy. Although, well, not nothing, but I haven't seen any mini tanks and turrets definitely anymore. So wait, is he actually dropping one every time? Let's make sure. Someone 38. Oh yeah, 39. So one thing you can do as well with these guys is if you, because you can armor, every time you armor break them when they're resetting, so I can do this, then shoot the leg kind of. Although I'll kind of actually just prep it here first. Once he gets his chain again, and he goes for the repeat, I'm gonna break the chain. If you actually break it while he's still staggering, he'll even get it twice back. And that's also why I'm not breaking the backpack yet. That would also be a weak point, but I'm gonna... So you can kind of farm them like this. Knowingly, this setup is not the best for it, because it's kind of too weak. I would much rather be on like a full red striker here. Just so we can break the chain more consistently. But there, so I broke the chain, and then he was in the stagger, and I broke it again. So if you do it quickly enough after like the stagger of breaking an armor piece. And even kind of like with that, because yeah, if we break that, oh, I'm out of ammo. I mean, there's ammo right over here. And I would much rather be on a much more powerful build here, because he's not going to do much against me anyway. So I'm leaving his backpack alive till much later, because... Also, maybe you don't do this on a named, where, you know, he's a lot stronger, but he was guaranteed to be here. This always ends like this. And I kind of weaken his other armor pieces already. Oh, that was the first health damage I did. That also resets it. There, if I was a little bit faster, I could have double broken it. Because yeah, like...
Shit! Belt got cut! Armor's fucked up!
I'll take that as well, and then this arm, and then... Well, actually, there was a reset in between that, but yeah. This guy is now... He's fully naked! You know what, we'll take one more from you. Goodbye, and thanks for all the fish. I mean, eggs.
Access key detected.
Thank you. So we got like 20 there or something. And you could just keep going. Like, you could just let him keep recovering. You could also just continuously... well, you could likely macro it with the Demolisher. Firefly just send demolishers over and over. This is actually what our last manhunting is. Okay, so 3 activities. Actually, you know what? One of the reasons why actually that I do, I know I'm just running it in this, but I do run this because that's also why I keep it obliterated partially. Is this goes into the striker build of this character if they need it. You know what? Let's go intimidate, and I'll try to be in that 10 meters. Just 3 activities. Okay, I'd rather them be so public execution, so we get some bounties out of it. Get off from destroying the tracks on mini tanks. Also, yeah. Although the mini tanks, like, you can leave the owner alive and you can keep breaking their things over and over. That will likely be the faster way as well. Sometimes you also get a buggy, because turrets, the True Sun's turrets will work as well. Sometimes if you get the guy that is like healing it, if you kind of damage it, and then So if you break off the box, sometimes when he like gets it up again, if you just keep shooting where the box is going to pop up, he's going to keep... It's not always, but quite often they get into like a cycle of just, they repair it like over and over and over again. So if you find the right angle and you kind of keep shooting at like where the box is going to pop up, you need to kind of destroy the box really quickly after it's been repaired, basically. So you need to kind of be pre-firing at the spot so you kind of catch it right away. And then sometimes they get into a loop of just, yeah, trying to repair that over and over again. So there's a bunch of ways of cheesing weak points if you really want to.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's also why for some of the challenges they got smart and they went with weak point kills. And then you can only get it once.
Hostile contacts.
We did it. We survived.
As you know, once you kill them, they're kind of dead. For some reasons, that's... Yeah, at least he came into 10 meters, but he wasn't. So,
Gonna get you, motherfucker!
also, it's, I mean, while playing, although it kind of depends. I do go for weak points a lot, so if you're not... Like if you don't... But also I would just recommend having that be a thing you go for. It's free CC. Why wouldn't you? So I generally go for weak points anyway, especially when like fighting outcast. But yeah, a bunch of ways to farm it as well, if you really want to. And I might actually do that on second and third account just to get it done. More just to like save time. Because if you're just generally playing, getting 100 weak point destructions isn't hard. And that's why actually weak point kills is also a thing you can somewhat cheese a little bit. I'm surprised that hit the shield in the end. Man. There's also stuff like this, so I'm just shooting this, guys. I don't actually have... Didn't pick up a memento yet, so... I didn't have Intimidated. And now that I do, it goes much faster. Of course. Because that's what Intimidate definitely works, doing this kind of stuff. But I wouldn't want to do like Federal, because Federal, like, they were spawning outside of that range, right? Like, when they're spawning upstairs, they're just outside of the 10 meters quite often, so. Have I added that as an option on this one? I'm not sure. There's why I can actually just ran out of blue armor just on time. But that's also more just, yeah, getting used to. Because here's, for instance, off, and I don't really have a good way of getting one. So I grab this one. I feel like on this Fury for just showing where the enemy is as well.
I can't believe it. We won.
But there's definitely an option. The damage is severely increased. Do I have this as an option on the this one actually? Because maybe we just even add that right now. What's this one? 112. I think. Oh no, I should have. You know what? Yeah, let's just. Let's add. No. I need to be not in full screen. Cutting out the talent name there. Okay. That works out. These events, are we getting more projects? Do you know? We're gonna get more projects because if nothing else, they haven't given us the there's a new item in here. The hand basket. This is gonna just be bread basket on this thing, right? Would bread basket, perfect bread basket. Would that be good for? I mean, actually, that wouldn't be bad for aces, honestly, because you do get some body shots here and there. You don't have, but we'll see what that eventually becomes. But it's going to be multiple projects because this one, I mean, doesn't have that. So, oh, actually, so federal emergency. Oh, that's actually interesting. I didn't catch that earlier. I didn't check the weeklies and the dailies. So, yeah. So federal emergency was also part of the weekly. These projects are also, or the activities are also counting for this as well, and the names as well. So the manhunt and the weekly are kind of overlapping, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, we need one more activity. Guess I go for that, but I just go through here. It's likely the easiest. Yeah, and it'll likely work in the same way as the other ones. Maybe actually, wait, let me check in the background. So it was year. Actually, wait, if I just go to the Division 2 main site, I was trying to find it through some other means. Did they put out any news for this? No, not yet, at least. Because quite often they put out, you know, for other stuff, they put out like an article kind of highlighting everything. So that'll likely happen. Wait, maybe in the news in the Discord, in the official Discord. Easter event is live now. Hop in for exclusive awards. Blah blah blah. Collect Easter eggs by destroying weak. Oh, they like literally said. Oh, actually, there's a image tied to it. Let's bring that image over. Event teams, cosmetics and rewards. I like that server maintenance deck actually. Oh, it was on time again. So the last 4 have been on time. That's good to see. Yeah, let's move this image kind of behind there and then maybe make it a little smaller. So day 1 a rabbit, and then day 2 what's that say? Okay, so boots, pants, day 4 shirts. Is it every day gonna be this weak point thing? Because that's like in the news of it, it just goes like, yeah, collect Easter eggs by destroying weak points on enemies with bunny ears. Wait, is it not all enemies? So far it's been all enemies for me. Are all enemies with the bunny ears? Or maybe some of them didn't have it. And hate the panic as well. So and then day 6 we get the vest. It doesn't say anything about the named item or the named weapon. So I'm gonna guess is then the same day 6. What I would think. And that information is on the official Discord in the news in there. So if you want to. Also, they Twittered it out. I'm surprised that the dev team is still on Twitter. Like they haven't swapped over to Blue Sky because. Because I feel, you know, they would. And they should at some point as well. Is it just... Okay, so it's just marking everybody with weak points with the bunny ears then, I'm guessing.
Gotcha.
If they have a weak point, they have bunny ears. Okay. They like the bunny ears. Nice and silly. We'll take this activity along the way as well, but yeah, I'm gonna go actually get that as well. We just need one more technically. Anyway, we're on 69 eggs.
Hostile control
Nice.
point identified.
But wait, is it just gonna be every day collecting eggs? I hope not. I was hoping for some time trials actually. We haven't had any in a while. And this guy has a pouch. The snipers, the outcast snipers also have on their left shoulder, so facing them on the right side, basically how the arrows are. That.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You could also actually, one other one that could work out well too is minigun warhounds. Although they take quite a bit to get back up. Although them getting back up is still faster than like the other enemy or like heavies getting their chain back, I think. Because the minigun ones, you can shoot their legs, basically.
Bridge and Schaefer were fun together. It's too bad you put him in a coma.
Yeah, it's too bad I put that guy in a coma, yeah. Should have murdered him now. We should see actually what Schaefer eventually says when he gets back up. So yeah, we completed the scout of this week. Let's see what the comm of the week is.
He's your best friend?
Yes?
I don't get it.
I don't know what there is to get. We're friends. Always have been, always will be.
Vanguard. Aaron fucking Keener.
Yeah.
Did you ever hook up with him?
Oh, God, no. Just... Oh, gross. No. We're just friends. But... Oh, God, no. Just no.
Okay, that was it. Now I got a Jekyll. So yeah. That's how they knew each other. They were always friends. Oh yeah, let's get this while I'm here anyway. Might as well. I think every enemy... yeah, that guy had two, right? Yeah, it looks like every enemy that has a weak point does have bunny ears. So that's why... although actually, wait, this guy has bunny ears, but... This guy doesn't have a weak point. They don't drop anything on armor break, I've noticed. Or just everybody have bunny ears. No, right? Some don't, right? Assaulters and stuff, yeah. Don't. So wait, why does that heavy have ears?
Incoming hostiles detected.
We did it! We did it!
And actually, whenever it is weak point kills, this is kind of the way to do it, is using those rushers. Because every enemy that dies to their fire also counts as a weak point kill.
I'm not dead yet.
Why would you shoot me? Twenty. Just kill your friends. Ragers kept that guy alive for quite a while. One of the things with the eggs, which is kind of annoying, is, well, I have a memento here. Is it because of the memento or no, right? It's even without, they look white beams and it looks like red. It looks like resources you're full on. That's what it looks on. Like, that's the amount, right? So. But yeah, we're on 81 already, so going quick.
Target is nearby.
Put the bounty right there. But yeah, we're gonna save that bounty for a different time. I'm gonna go get cleaned up for a quick second. And actually, likely I'll go for a weekly. And then if anybody is interested in doing parts of that weekly, because parts of it are just the manhunt, so that's easy. but other parts aren't. Is it Potomac, Roosevelt? Oh, Roosevelt is also the weekly legendary even, so hey, we'll likely do that on legendary if we get a team together. So Foggy, bottom activities, and then Potomac and then Roosevelt. Yeah.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before.
But yeah, I'm gonna go do those. If anybody is interested in joining me for those, feel free to make that known, or just join up
Thanks for the
and
business.
we'll get those done. I've got my caches here. I also had one from the SHT requisition. From Black, that's what I would not all named weak points. His won't, but he'll, yeah, you can just keep chaining any Chunga over and over again. Like that's the...
Agent. Good
Also, yeah, I kind of showed that earlier on. And if it becomes just doing weak points over and over again for every of the days, that will be kind of annoying. Although it's also not undoable because, you know, I maybe got 20 from there, but if we're kind of even focusing a little towards getting some weak point hits in, it goes pretty quick. Especially running something bruisery. Oh, actually, it's Potomac also. Oh, it's even, it's also this as well, even the season pass daily. So, yeah, I'm gonna go start with getting some of these projects in. I'm gonna go and see if I have a bounty actually in this zone. I have 2 outcast bounties here. I'm gonna actually just go do these. I was very confused for a second, but somebody is doing the glitter in the out here. Somebody glittered me. It showed like the effect of it in that bounty screen. It was kind of weird. Yeah, let's go get that. They'll also get us some names and stuff as well. So not that we need it because it would, you know, these missions would as well. But this also kind of cleans up my map because yeah, we need 5 activities in total. We'll get like a bounty and then some activities. There's for each type of enemy and not. So sweet. I mean, not all enemies have it. It seems to just put it mostly on, yeah, like weak points.
See us coming this way.
Enemies, but he didn't. And with these guys, yeah, you can just, as we showed earlier as well, you can just keep chaining over and over again. And yeah, you can break an armor piece and then kind of double do that because actually no, that wasn't fast enough. No, I should have not reloaded there. This guy was frenzied. I'm gonna actually get the backpack real quick and get another one because eventually my allies will kill him. Is he frenzied actually? No. He's kind of regenerated. He'll pay for what he did, which is give me a bunch of X. I can do the same to mini tanks and minigun warhands and a bunch of other stuff if you really want to.
Target near you.
I should turn on some directives actually. Or maybe I didn't kill that guy. Like, my memento stack isn't showing. Something is up here as well. But if anybody's interested in the weekly, feel free to let that be known. What I should do after this one is grab Turmoil for a second then. Check if they did anything with it. Wait, they're not up here? Yeah. I could use some ammo actually. Should at some point actually just use this stage. I'm surprised actually that they took the time to kind of like put Although I have no idea why this would be a control kind of panel that you would have here, because they actually have they have some audio gear and stuff from, because it gets used in the like in this classified. They have a bunch of like stuff that looks like a lighting desk and like a audio mixing desk, because this looks nothing like a mixing desk. This looks more like a control unit for, you know, machinery or something. So it's weird that they went with that. Literally unplayable. And I do, Gustavo. And I'll be sure to say hi to Nokia. Give greetings to my brother. Because the assaulters and stuff don't have bunny ears. Seems to only be putting them on the weak points, on enemies that like. Although maybe just because they have armor plates, maybe. But also, yeah, armor plates don't give it. Let's just overdrive. Is this thing out? I assume so. It did. I'm not charged up yet, so I shouldn't be as haphazard as I am. Because until my memento is fully charged up, definitely killable. Because yeah, this actually, so the drop on the ground there, it just looks like a resource I'm full on. So it's kind of hard to. I'll take that. Although, if it is this for the whole week, then I'll get used to it. Yeah. I feel they should have gone with something just colorful or something instead of that orange. Unless they're likely just a rarity. They've given it like exotic rarity. I have full on ammo.
The target agent.
And Outcast definitely the faction to kind of fight for weak points.
Good work.
And as some names do regen their thing. It's mostly grenadiers.
Nice.
It's also not very consistent. Some medics, some named medics do it sometimes as well, but others don't. Hyena ones generally don't, but then True Sons ones quite often do. But also that all just is too much of a hassle in comparison to just... Oh, there's that exact thing of like, sometimes one escapes, kind of. That's why we usually going and fighting here, we split up at that point and just go like half the team goes this way, half the team goes that. That's why we generally do that, because sometimes you have an escapee like that, so if you can intercept them. I have loot downstairs. I'm gonna go get it. I'll say I'm gonna pop another band here. I'm just gonna clean up these two bandies here. Wait, what is it? What? Oh, I didn't see the Easter egg stuff even there. there's Easter egginess. That isn't somebody just messing with me, actually. Why is it? What? Okay. These things have physics. They're randomized. What? Do enemies that have the bunny ears when they kind of like spawn or something? Kind of? Yeah, wait. What? Seems like way too much work for what this is. Where did that go? Okay, up there. Yeah, there's an egg here. Jeez. Hey, we're on 90 something. 99. Just one more. Just one more. Let's actually grab a few directives. Maybe I can go 5 directives. You know what? I've been meaning to run a little bit of regulusing. I haven't actually regulused much with the modifier. Especially as well, what I wanted is... Let me turn and equip that for a second just to swap this to bulwark. So I'm going to take bulwark, I'm going to take fortified. Fortified shield. Also, seeing as I have now... Well, actually, you know what I should do? Yeah, let's do that. Let's take the fortified shield here instead. Then we'll take Reaper skin still. Let's go become sharpshooter instead of firewall. Let's put out a spotting drone. Why not? Also, I should just turn on all directives in the meantime as well. Do I have pistol selected here? No. Gonna guess it was LMG for me using it with like Pesty earlier or something. Because what do I use this on? Only Hunter. Okay, so it's at least not saved with anything else. Yeah. It's give me everything. It's also, that's not a memento.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this.
So let's take that Regulus and this Harvest. The graded ones. I of course reset the banny. It's gonna go back to that place again. It's annoying that here also it kinda... Can I make it... Can I force you to go somewhere else? Maybe. I don't like that spot. It's fine. Let's go do it there. Fortified Shield is actually really strong for just bulwarking. Because even like just this 2-tier one now is instead like 8 million, where normally it would be like 4. The whole point of it was to get this drone. Actually, nothing there would help anyway. I need one more egg, so should try to hit a weak point. Although I'll hit a weak point by accident. Because yeah, we just need one more. One more. Just one more. Oh yeah, actually I totally forgot. We can jump down here, can't we? Just on the edge here. And break our shins
Serious trauma
completely.
detected.
The target is
It's a
nearby.
little faster. Yeah, we want headshot the deer. That used to actually at points in the past, although it's years ago at this point.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Cause an explosion or cause a head understand. I should check if it is actually next way. Don't have my shield because I don't have a pickup.
Drone, up there!
Agent, target spotted.
Regulus doing Regulus things. Regulusly. Although, still feel better once I have a quick med packet. Just
You got the target.
I'm so used to doing that from Div 1 at this point. Second, I get status affected because I know when actually there's a thing for that. There's a perk we can get that helps with that. I should actually be a little bit more cautious until my... Oh, that's fine. Until my memento is kind of charged up, because that will help quite a bit. Zoom, zoom.
Shield!
That's your target.
This one's on purpose. There we go. Yeah. Just for that. Project finished. I do hope it's not just weak points for this whole week.
Agent, target spotted.
Must be down there.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Clicking on heads. Clickety clack.
Thank you for keeping us safe,
And then we got
Agent.
ourselves some rabbit season headgear. Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't hate that. And then yeah, that's like a sticker on the front. Yeah. You know. That's okay, that's kind of cute. The rabbit head as like a skull, and then 2 carrots as like the skull and bones. You know what? We'll keep that on for. Although that looks extra silly on this character, like this. Let's go with a different shirt. That's that same neck issue as a lot of pieces there. Is it like that? That looks at least a little... That makes a little more sense. So that's the first piece in. Oh, actually, is there also a bundle version of this? There's gonna be, right? Oh no, there is. Okay. A rabbit fire. So how is this different? Oh, this is just without the silliness. It's kind of the same as like the Rudolph one. Yeah, none of the pieces. Just also nowadays we also have to check if any of the pieces are with textile. Actually, so in this one, this skin is actually was buyable with textiles. The weapon skin. We'll get this later in the week once we have the other one unlocked as well. But yeah, this one seems to just be basically without the bunny ears and then black, whereas this other one is kind of like more woodlands kind of. We need more activities. We need more activities. We need more activities. Also get more activities. What's my action to wear that helmet? We need to complete the laser project. I mean, you can always mix and match a little bit. Because this actually, although wait, does that outfit? I mean, no, it also has a hood, right? Ah, yeah. Because this, for instance, also kind of works, almost with like the Johnson uniform. If this, if we could have a headless version of like the sewer rat, that would work out pretty well. That didn't have the hat. Where's the green? That's the green. No, don't take that. Let's run this. Yeah. That kind of fits. Yeah, let's go get these 2 activities in, then we'll go get the missions in. And again, if anybody does want to join, feel free to say so. As I'll just get a weekly in and then we'll see where we go from there. Just hoping that wouldn't aggro them. Didn't. Still need to transfer my Summit Floor 100 of this account to second account. Because there's a video idea that I have that likely we'll do at some point, which is just fighting strong things basically and how to do it. Because turns out a lot of people don't really know. And Floor 100 would be a good one for there as well, just how to fight hunters. Actually, we're not going control point, we're going over there. I'm gonna go do the territory first because it's much more likely that if I'm doing that one, that I'll aggro the territory control than the other way around. That convoy will likely also get in this fight, which is fine because that'll be my third activity. Realize now I'm setting shit on fire. Doesn't make it easier. That in fact makes it harder to hit heads. No, the division burns back.
Hostile control point identified. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah. This is at least like eventually I'll kind of understand how to This is what? Don't set me on fire. I need to be able to aim. Not that I can, apparently. So I should charge up the momentum here. Oh, we did. Okay.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Zoom zoom. Ah, oops. What did I set on fire? What did I accidentally set on fire? Wait, did I not grab the key? God damn it. What is my drone setting on fire? A question for the ages. Gotta grab the zoomies. Nah, no, that's super nice. Oh, I found it. I found what I set on fire. Found it with my face.
Armor gonna save you, huh? You kill for those who spread the
Was that this? These guys? Why was this one open? What? Huh. That was odd, right? Was that just a missed shot of mine or something? Can enemies shoot those? I mean, kind of makes sense, but I just never considered that they could. But likely that was some shots coming from here towards me, and they hit that. Huh. It's interesting that that would have hit registration for that. Because why would you have it? Seems like a waste of...
Oh shit! They're here!
hit calculations. And they're kind of waited a second before taking the shot just so everything was spawned. Especially with sewers as well. Quite often it's actually better to just let most of it spawn and then blow them all up together.
Override required.
Like that.
Progress resumed.
It's all going down. Mine!
We got a fourth wave.
Manual override required.
Doesn't make it easier. Although it's so good for the momentum. So it's kind of worth it still. You know actually what we should take? Let's even take flame rounds on top and then...
Oh, I like that. That's way better than a mouth.
yeah, let's get the Potomac. Potomac. Can I actually match me? Nah. Kind of want to run it 5 directives. They just run this. Because I've been meaning to try out this thing, but then maybe we drop it a few directives. Well, this per se wouldn't be a solo setup either. Actually, you know what? I wanted to mess around with turmoil later, right? Let's go get turmoil. We'll drop it a few directives. I should just we have striker. With a glass chest and turmoil. Let's first actually double check. It will be too fast for them to fix turmoil. Like, that would be beyond what we could expect. Honestly, I would feel. You know what? Let's go all in and grab a Lexington too. So let's make this one killer again. Yeah. Let's quickly check it at the range. And I wish we could just put 45 points into that and just have everything. Or just even remove that and just give 15 to all, basically. Because, yeah, sometimes having to rejig those is kind of annoying. Because I'm still going to cheese the hell out of it. Oh, yeah, modifiers. So let's see. Because we don't need fortified shield anymore. We'll go with that. So, let's see. That looked about right already. So 290 over 203. Still that 43%, yeah. So they haven't fixed it. At all. I'll run this mission with it. Although I don't per se like running full reds for a mission. If it was up to me, I would take a tech tank into here. Just to mess around with this. Because I haven't actually done a mission with this. Although I think the boss fight here will be pretty easy.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
Because I'm just gonna shoot the LMG named, especially the sniper, yeah, less of it. Especially once the LMG named spawns, I'm just gonna shoot it and it's gonna kill everything else. The drone was on the other button on the other builds. Drone can't go through your cannons.
Get to the boats!
No.
Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
That door is always annoying like that. It's blind firing like that. This thing is kind of silly in its current form. Once it's no longer double dipping, this could still be interesting to run, especially for activities and stuff. But now that it's... because I'm basically doing, you know, The second hit is doing 40% more than it should. The damage that spreads.
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
So kind of as an inverse Strega, if I kind of get an elite somewhere, although yeah, not that one of course, but there's like an elite in the middle of a pack of reds or something. If I just shoot the elite, it's gonna just kill everything around there.
Hold still.
And also staggers a bunch of stuff that kind of negotiator style or pesty style, where that saves you quite a bit as well. This thing is at this point kind of broken. That's also why it's been living in my stash, not in and I haven't been using it much or discussing it much. It's a little bit too good, because even if it's just one target remaining, it's still, it always splits the damage. Like even if it's one target, it's just when it's one target, both the damages go on the same target. But even there, it does the double dipping, so that's why we're glass as well here.
Do whatever it takes.
Is this spread?
We need reinforcements on the dock now. Take out the intruders. Protect the boat.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Because like currently you're basically either doing like 20% more, the 40 divided by 2 kind of, if it's just a single target, or you're doing, you know, 40% more on that spread than you should. Although that spread is of course halved already, so it's not a full 40% because of that. It's only half of it is doing that. And those don't give damage numbers, do they?
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit.
Yay,
Agent
Kelso's
not
dead.
responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
I don't know.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still
Let's
be
recycle
inside.
the drone.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip
Yeah,
past
let's
us.
not forget that's great. Ignore that one. It's funny that they like haven't fixed this visual bug. At some point, because yeah, this is not supposed to happen like that. This isn't supposed to happen like this. Then that is when it drops. But it's kind of like dropping twice.
Kill the men and feed the bird pit.
This might work out well as well. The only thing is though that sometimes you do waste damage because it'll go to, especially for instance here, it goes to like the RC cars or stuff like that. Or it might go, for instance, with the modifier, it might go to an enemy that has Frenzy that will kind of like heal up the damage you did to it before it is impactful. So there is stuff like that to consider, but especially like here, I killed, there was something back there, I killed them before I even could see them. Because that's the thing, like, just, you kill stuff without having to target it, which is a time saver in itself. So that's why I'm kind of, yeah, weirded out by some people's opinion on this thing.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job.
Especially with the double dipping now, like that double dipping. Once that's gone, it'll be a little bit more balanced, but
Cut them off and kill them.
with the double dipping, if you're running glass and detox, although actually what I should be running here is maybe LMG even more detox. Actually, let's check if the... So people keep saying DTA double dips as well. I'm not sure it is. Let's actually... Let's give it another check. Because DTH definitely isn't. But that's not that weird because DTH often isn't. DTH is kind of weird. Yeah. And one of the reasons as well for it is DTH. They reconstituted basically
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need
damage to
clear the building.
elites. Basically got reconstituted into DTH. So that's why it kind of works different for skills and stuff like that. So kind of in the same way as like the Stinger Hive. Although yeah, I wouldn't care about this, but I could have whatever stat there, right? Actually, I'll leave it. Because we'll put the golden on other pieces. Like,
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost Fox. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony and head down to the concert hall.
Thank God.
because just that value, I just shoot the LMG guy and just everything else dies.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Let's recycle the drone. Let's grab ammo. And in this fight, I always love going up on this upper left.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me?
Yes. You're not?
Now I've got you right where I want you.
I mean, if the place you wanted me is murdering all your friends, sure. I'll believe you. What's that? Like, I can't see how some people can't see the value in this thing, especially in its current form. Because you just shoot the LMG guy and everything else dies.
Be ready to die.
Fire detected.
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
You got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Who's gonna shoot the boss? Because with its current double dipping, this thing is way too good.
I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down.
That's also like, for me, this thing is gonna go into the stash
We got it.
until it's
That was
fixed.
some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the
I'll have the Roosevelt with it as well. Yeah, let's just burn through it quickly. And after the mission, it was also the season pass daily. It's funny actually for today. So this was the season pass daily. The manhunt is this, and actually, if we had a team here, I would go do it Roosevelt Legendary. But seeing as I'm solo, I'm not. But also, I'm not gonna match her for it. But Roosevelt would also be like legendary there. I was gonna get cleaned up for a second. And then we'll go do Roosevelt. Although actually, if there is any interest of people of wanting to do it in Legendary, If we can get a team together, I wouldn't be against just doing it legendary. I wonder if when you're fighting, although you wouldn't want to do that with the Marauders, but one person could. I wonder if the Marauders are within 30 meters of all of the Black Tusk underneath it. But then although no, Marauders would count, right? They don't. Special. And we got a bunch of caches. Oh. Oh, we just haven't seen these. Like, I'd never seen the icon for these ones, right? They look so weird there. But also, these are not that common, the recalibration crafting cache. Because, yeah, we have like we have those. You can buy these on the global event stuff, but we just never do. Because you have like weapon crafting cache, gear crafting cache, and then recalibration crafting cache. But I hadn't actually ever like paid attention to. Because yeah, last season they gave them some icons. Yeah, no worries about. Yeah, catchy rained. Yeah, let's get that cleaned up. I was gonna do Ruzi. We'll keep the same 4. Oh, there as well, of course. I'm kind of making and using / abusing the modifier pretty heavily. That spotting drone is also just still a little silly.
So be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
With the amount of CC and stuff that it provides. Where's the LMG dude? No, we'll just shoot this guy. Oh, there's one. You know, likely the only guy in range is the other guy.
Received an invite to another agent's group.
Wait, what? Is that matchmaking or something? No, right?
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing.
Is that somebody on my list?
Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
And hey there, Rahid. I'll go with because that's easier to pronounce than the other parts. If you don't mind. Yeah, let's get this one quickly in. Actually, what we'll do after, because I haven't done much missions and stuff on PVE this last week. I just jump into a bunch of random matchmates and just run a few different stuff. Wouldn't mind putting some more time on the status effect refactor and also the red one in like group setting and also in just random group setting, like not coordinated teams per se. Because that random and coordinated, I kind of know what they, but I kind of actually want to.
Rogue agent detected.
This is gonna be trivial, isn't it? Especially if both of them get in range of each other. Because I'm spreading. So here, especially if they got some skill out that I didn't want to hit, that would be actually, but yeah. Because yeah, it's gonna spread to the other guy and it's gonna do more damage to him. So
detected.
That was kind of trivial. Although they could have, I mean, rogues can still get you, because, you know, if they get the right skills out, especially for instance here, I'm glass, so, you know, a mortar or even a turret or something, or sniper turret could be really deadly. Oh, that person wants me to. I'm guessing you're watching the stream there. Then Dizzy Bang. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna finish it off here normally. But yeah, thanks for the offer there. This is, yeah. Overall, I'm not too big of a fan of just doing it with, like, not coordinated team or something. Because I can just take, especially on this one, that can be messy.
At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Chainbreaker with tech specs, still meta. I wouldn't say that high ends, which that kind of is. It's made out of like the high end pieces. It's not generally the meta anymore. Kingbreaker especially as well would not be a general meta. Striker has overtaken high ends by quite a bit. So if you're still from that time when it wasn't Strikers, then yeah, Strikers is kind of the general one now. And here, while I'm kind of slowly killing everybody, one of the things is, yeah, these enemies all had Frenzy except for the name. So there, actually, we kind of... Because if I had focused fire each of them otherwise down with that Turmoil, that would have actually gone faster. So one of the rare instances where it actually was a slower fight because of Turmoil. A link to the recommended build list here. I'll put it in both chats. And that has, yeah, kind of lays out kind of exactly that, like what the current metas are and what builds you can kind of go with. Strikers, though, is just a general meta at this point of just, if you're just doing general stuff. And then you can vary it up within Striker with other stuff. Or you can also, there are things like Heartbreaker is still kind of okay, for instance, and same for Umbra and such. But it's just high ends, especially glass high ends and stuff. They're not bad, and they still have their uses, but overall they're more hassle than they're worth, honestly. Nowadays. They used to be the king, definitely. And these missions would also be pretty good for if you're going for the eggs. Because there's a lot of weak points here. So let's actually get this box. So shoot that. Get this. And then let's get Emmeline out of here, because this my theory is this is just Emmeline. And we're accidentally letting her get out. Because we believe she isn't. Because also it's stuff like this that they say. Yeah.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here.
God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
We'll see each other again. There's also, she goes like, I hope you burn this place to the ground. Like, well, on the nose. I'm gonna actually shoot the elite there to spread. Because yeah, shooting heavies, until we reach the health, it doesn't spread.
I need some cover.
Actually, I'll just take it with us. That's it. No worries. Anyhow, just keep in mind as well with that list, because while Striker is the general meta, there's just, if you're running, for instance, solo and such, they're in that list as well. What I prefer is kind of tech tanks. Although there's nothing wrong with a red, but for instance, in open world, I wouldn't want to be running, for instance, what I'm running here with Striker. It's just too easy to get overwhelmed and just destroyed from the sides and stuff. Missions are much more controlled, so I'm kind of more okay with it. Until the boss fight, this place is kind of linear. Also, I'm kind of abusing the modifier of the season to just CC way too much for myself. Set them back on fire. Yeah, let's take some shotguns. I mean, I feel they've been expecting me every fight anyway. I'll just add a run there to run straight.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears.
Did I actually say tech tanks for solo? But yeah, so for solo play, there's a header there with like tech tanks. I quite like those for solo play, where we have a little bit more survivability at the cost of damage, but we try to do so in like at least what I consider one of the better ways, which is to do it with a heal that gets healed. But also, for instance, yeah, some of the headhunters are very effective, and especially with determined can be like very strong. The only reason they're not kind of like the general meta is just they don't work everywhere, where Striker will just work everywhere. But they're definitely worth considering, and for running, especially if you want to run 5 directives and such. Like that's kind of the easiest way to do it, is with a headhunter build. Either pistols or hotshot or rifles. Especially the pistols one. Right there, I killed the sniper with just shooting the other thing. For instance, yeah, stuff like that as well. You're just hitting enemies that would be normally like maybe go hide for a while.
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it.
Here's what I'm gonna actually shoot the LMG guy on the minigun and see if it like
primary target. What about Emmeline?
Murders everything.
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was
My
her.
drones is gonna start setting things on fire right away, like me, yeah.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Are we getting a wave or are we getting this? No, we're getting this. The only thing that we really need to do is put that down. That ends the fight here. Could actually kill a few more here just to farm it, but there's no need. Just get to the end. Oh, did I not? I said it, but I didn't do it. I'm special. Come on, interact. There we go. In my defense, that interact is sometimes you have to be like right on top of it.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally in peace.
This is like silly level strong. Like a Glass Striker is always silly level strong anyway. But this is extra silly. Anyway, we got our weekly then. Got a few more exotic components. I should actually... How many do I have? I've been piling them up. I should have 600. I could spend more of this. Get a bunch more weapons from like 25 to... Or from 20 to 25. I have a bunch of candidates for that. Could use more of that. And hey there, Mambu. So as a playing group, please recommend the best support build to use. Kind of depends on the group. Like if you're in a consistent group, for instance, Eclipse is a really good one. Fire Eclipse or Foam Eclipse for legendaries. But yeah, it kind of depends also on what content you're doing. Because if you're, for instance, in Countdown, things like OD can be really good. Same way actually for 4-man teams, because even for instance with a 4-man team you can just have Pistolero on, having the extra modifier or the extra directive. But that's kind of situational. There's a bunch of builds in there that in the recommended list that are support builds, as it kind of says. Fire Eclipse, Foam Eclipse, Red FI, just full FI. Bunch of those kind of options. Kind of, yeah, depends what the team is already and kind of how you can help them out. Because you could also go, for instance, even something a little oh, that was weird. Took a little second to think about it. For instance, even in a group setting, you could kind of see as a support-ish kind of build, going for instance, Shotgun, Hunter's Fury, and then running Opportunistic as just, you know, letting others do even more damage against certain enemies. But yeah, there's no like single support build. Actually, I'm gonna matchmake with this thing. We did complete the project right here. Just gonna matchmake with this thing, not Kanta. It's the heroic mission here. Let's see what we get actually. We're likely gonna get invaded mission. Tidal Basin. I don't want to do it with a Hunter. Anyway, we can actually dare see what mission we're going to, as you kind of saw there. One of the things is as well, I don't want to actually clear Tidal Basin. I want West Potomac Park invaded.
Open the fuel line. That should get a decom protocol enough gas to run.
Looks as a support
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Are you just asking about what a Fire Eclipse is? Actually, I'll run that one after this one. I just want to run this one for... But yeah, Fire Eclipse is basically a crowd control SCC. And what it's built around is just you set stuff on fire. If that stuff dies, it spreads fire. There's also a foam version. So for instance, for legendary, we quite often, that's our go-to always is 3 damage dealers and then 3 damage dealers and then foam eclipse. And the foam eclipse then, yeah, just CZs everything to the ground. And then we could skip this fight, but this guy chose not to, so I'll stay with him. There's also some more loot is never
Another agent has joined your
never
group.
bad. We have a level 13. I want to quickly check what my allies
Guess you could call
are.
that
Okay.
clean.
That way. Yeah, and a level 3. At 13, you don't have much options yet. Likely they've been running just a few minutes at like max level.
Daddy,
I'm not gonna put my drone out yet because this door as well is one that quite often the drone doesn't get through, so I'm gonna do
They
it
haven't
after
been
that.
disposing of the corpses properly. We could have another outbreak on our hands.
And what I like about Fire Eclipses especially as well is it's a different play style. You're not just, it's not about shooting, it's about getting good with a fire cam, for instance. And then in a 4-man team, I would say in most cases, it's much easier, not per se faster, but especially easier to kind of go with an Eclipse with 3 like DPSers, strikers in general, than it would be for just 4 DPSers basically, especially for, the original DC missions are pretty easy, but especially when you kind of, some of the more like New York missions and stuff do benefit quite a bit from having somebody that kind of takes puts some CC out.
Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
I'll run it after this as well. Go with that. Because I do like running Eclipse quite a bit. But first I kind of want to see how this thing kind of aligns in group setting. I might keep an eye out on usable pieces and actually take them for our puppy.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic
There's why I
carrier,
actually destroyed
they've got an
the
endless supply
right
of
canister by just
targets.
spreading to it.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
It's weird seeing Seekers and stuff without it being Seeker spam. Like, at this point, I have no idea why, outside of PvP, why you wouldn't be hardwired if you want to do Seekers. Oh, I wonder actually in group settings, if one person breaks the weak point, if it drops it for everybody, we should actually... I'm gonna guess it... Well, it depends. Because, yeah, it's either like memento stacks and it's personal, or it's like Scaven skills and it's for group wide. Uh-oh. That fire might get me.
Trauma detected.
I'm actually gonna hit the button right away. I'm hoping... Okay, yeah. I was afraid for that.
Data transfer initiated.
Come on, dude. Don't be idiots. Just shoot. Alright, they spawn here in a second. They spawn on that side. This is basically always this pattern for 4-man everywhere. It's like this door, that door, this door, that door. So, and by doing it this way, we get... Actually, I want the protection only. I'm gonna try to get this underneath this guy. Where'd that go? Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Hopefully he grabs it. No. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna just call my drone man. idea. I know, yeah, I get that guy.
Completed.
You're clear to get out of there.
That's
The lab and samples
one thing
destroyed. I don't
to
think the
reach that,
outcasts are gonna be
like
able to
the
do much
level
else from
13
here.
one.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
So I'm both looking at
Here
it.
they come. Be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna be able to shoot this guy. I will spread a lot. Knowing that the named went there. Don't have a shot on them. No, I'm not gonna push up because yeah, it's gonna spawn one more wave here now. But yeah, at this point as well, if I just shoot the boss, likely that will just murder everything around it as well. That was also the only fight I was actually at like a close to 100 stacks. In none of the other fights was I doing okay on actually keeping stacks up. I'll try to get underneath this guy and just flop this one down as well. You can have that.
An agent has
that.
left your group.
And also, I'll give another GG as well. And actually, how did we do? Oh, there. These guys joined a lot later. Yeah, they didn't get to do much. No one's got up to that guy. I'll leave them behind.
You have
Yeah, let's get cleaned up. It's actually interesting that that wasn't an invaded mission. Usually the game is very adamant about trying to get you into your invadeds when you matchmake at the start of a week. We'll keep that pistol because I'm trying to rebuild the pistol collection on this account. Currently it's on second account, but the extra stash space we got is kind of going to get used up for that. So I'm just gathering detoxed pistols, and then we'll keep the best, optimize some of them up, and then I want them all to be free talentable detox. Yeah, let's turn off the directives here just to not have them interfere in bad ways, because sometimes they do with matchmaking. Although that's usually more pistolero, because sometimes you load in with that ammo. I don't have it on, but just in case. Anyhow, let's actually go Eclipse, as we're kind of discussing it there. So I'm just not going to be Fire Eclipse, which is what this gal's build is save as, but I have the pieces to just go normal Eclipse. And Eclipse is just this. It's a Vow with 4 pieces Eclipse, and then you just put 1 piece Gila. You want to have the backpack and the chest as a general one. And then Fire Chem is my main tool. Some people like the Fire Sticky. I'm not one for that. You can also swap that to Sledge. So we have a Sledge and a Scorpion. Well, let's matchmake. Yeah, we'll just matchmake a few missions here.
to another agent's group.
A Federal Emergency Bunker. We've already done that one today, but it's fine. We'll do it again. I like it as an Eclipse mission. I do hope, though, that they don't have like 5 directives on or something. Although I'm also okay with 5 directives, actually. Hopefully they can deal with it. No directives.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
Who was that?
I
sure did. Yeah, maybe next time.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
And I've looted this already, so I don't need to.
I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
This part is all these guys. I'm gonna actually quickly give them an inspect for a 184 or a 182 even. That's a pretty good set up striker. There are people much.
Agent
Oh,
down.
this is sad to see. Because this like this used to actually well, not in this way even. Like why do they have 2-piece China? Because that's skill haste.
An agent needs assistance.
This would be 2-piece Hana Yu even if you wanted to go that route, but this would just be 3-piece Empress. That would be the actual smart thing to do. 3-piece Hardwired is a really bad like that. 3-piece Empress would just be just better. No, just like well. Thing with Fire Eclipse is we'll try to set stuff on fire. And that fire will spread. I'm also doing my own damage with the fire. And then on heroic, fire kind of works. On legendary, fire doesn't work at all anymore. That's also why this is very much a heroic build, basically. But the CC stuff keeps them busy, lets my teammates survive it as well. Oh, actually, that's second. I forgot about the second wave. It's been a while. Why would you try to revive?
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, he just doesn't know. I'll add 1K, you would think he would know. I hope this guy doesn't instantly engage, but they do, of course. There's sometimes the downside of random matchmaking. You can always basically just expect the worst. Because this is the worst thing to do. Just aggro everything like that, and then just stay back. The thing is, though, they are not doing it on purpose. They just don't know better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're just Call of Dutying it. They generally wait for your team. Go in as a team. On these, like, missions, it won't matter, but it's pretty easy for something to just turn into a wipe accidentally. Pretty quick. Like, one of these rushers just needs to, like, catch everybody and it's over. Stuff like heavies and stuff is mostly my teammates' issue. That's also why Eclipse is, I would say, generally a group support. Because you need something to kill the elites, you need something to kind of kill the heavies and stuff like that. I hope they go loot that.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
Trigger the sprinklers. They should be able to put out the flames.
I'm gonna toss my stinger across right away. I'm gonna cover that. Gotta catch something as it spawns, but I didn't. I'll catch it as a secondary. Although Eclipse really benefits if it's on a player that kind of knows where the spawns and stuff are, because of course. I should actually change my modifiers things as well, because it should be skill kills, it should be... Other one of the things you can do as well with the modifier is... you can just take... the spotting drone, or just some form of pulse. That kind of... and then set everything on fire with the modifier, basically. See if we this time get the jump down, because there's definitely a jump down here. I'll wait for everybody to be here. There we go. It's the speedrun strat. You have to kind of line it up. There's a gap basically where you don't hit the ladder, you just jump down. I'm gonna rush ahead, but there's a door here, so it doesn't matter if I'm rushing ahead. It's just...
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Boss fight thing. Just waiting for them to interact.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't.
Well, actually, I should put it on the left side.
have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
And I hear with a whole group and stuff, especially uncoordinated, it's I'm not even gonna try to like get facing going kind of thing. But what I will try to do is catch stuff as it spawns, get some fires going. Get some charges on this. And as we talked about, we have a tradition here. Piss this guy off. It's also the perfect length. That's also why I always do that. It's kind of like the perfect length for how long it takes for the next wave to spawn. Gonna make that a sledge, why not? Because I have a lefty as my secondary. There's something made it out here. We got a little army. Overdrive there, because why not? Might as well use it at some point. How's that? We have the crossbow as a tool against heavies. That will break off the chest there. And then. Should have actually overdrived more.
If you hadn't have shown up.
But also I should have had my modifier set up correctly. I'm still on like the pulse one and the
With the equipment Maya recovered,
crit one and
we
stuff.
can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Or they'll hang on to that one. Maybe it'll make sense somewhere. Look at these guys at GG. And leave them behind.
You have
It's been actually a while since I've just a random match made like this. Yeah, let's put that in the stash before I forget. And actually, yeah, let's change our modifiers. One thing I could do as well here is just replace the hive. Although, that might be a little cheesy. But we could. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's replace the hive with a... with a spotting drone. I'll put the thermal back in the stash. That thing is a little super broken. As we kind of saw as well. Yeah, let's. Although I could also go linked laser pointer. Does this thing have a long rail? I mean, yeah, it does, right? Because it's ACS. ACS have a long rail. I know. Let's get this. We also get flashbangs as a way of blinding. There's definitely kind of a silly thing you can do with this season's modifier. Yeah, let's what's invaded actually? This side. Capital's invaded and these 3 missions. Sure wouldn't mind doing that one. Oh hey, the Rare Times Jefferson Trade Center is invaded. So Coyote, at the boss of this mission, has a specific chance for dropping the Coyote mask. And then actually when it's mask here, this might be the one time that it's like even better than Countdown. Because you can kind of double dip. It might drop from targeted or it might drop from Coyote itself. But yeah, there are rare few times where you can kind of double dip and go for a Coyote. But usually as well, the downside is the people that kind of need that information usually don't have it. That kind of sucks ass. Yeah, it's weird that's... how is it not taking me to any invaded mission yet?
You have received
Actually,
an
let's see.
invite to another agent's group.
I don't want... No, actually Tombs. I like Tombs. I haven't done Tombs in forever, actually. That's not true. We did like 2 weeks ago, but that's still like kind of a while back.
Act terminal detected.
Oh, this will be a place where I would normally take jammer pulse.
And it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his...
Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
The thing with this will also be that I'll get a lot of... Wait, there's a modifier off? Wait, is that leader?
Hostile striker drone detected. Another agent has joined your group.
Nah. I want to mess around with this with the modifier, so... I kind of wanted to do that. I could have stayed, actually, and just end up with that. Of course, forget actually that, yeah, that's still a thing.
You have left the group.
It's the leader's choice, and matchmaking doesn't discriminate.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Someone doing Jefferson Trade. So we need to check each time. Okay. So this guy does have it now.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Because like this, like just the pulsing sets stuff on fire, and then the fire spreads because it's still eclipse, and then I can put my fire chem on top of it just to do actual damage. Because the non or like the fire from the pulse is pretty weak.
It's a division! So? Fucking kill them!
She said the thing.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa.
But this was all, so this will cause me to have a lot of momentum. I'm gonna get this box. The thing is, actually, in a mission like this would be much more useful, maybe like in open world and stuff as well. Because actually, it is kind of hard in the open world to make fire eclipse kind of work, but this would make it just flawless.
You're near Espinosa's last node position. The shade node should be close.
Right, somebody shooting the weak points just to be a dick. Good to know. Because in these missions, I'm pretty confident that every wave that spawns, I'll set something on fire with it. Like that. Oh, they're trying to get the eggs, of course. But yeah, it was shooting a dead enemy. That doesn't count.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
There should be some loot. That'll let me loot. Nobody touching the button, apparently.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligence system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
Intelligence systems analytic computer.
Fully restored locally, but we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent
Go
to
for
locate.
elite.
Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division?
I've got a feeling this guy is just going to instantly shoot instead of waiting for the team to kind of get set up.
Yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
I will miss my hive in a second here because usually I put it on this left door. Wow. Really, there's a 20k in this. How does he not? What?
Stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
What's it? This has wiped like dozens of teams. Oh, I don't have a crossbow, of course. Wow. Wow. I'm kind of curious, actually. Yeah. Because, yeah, there isn't a 20k alive that would actually... no, they have, like... they have the hours for it. But I spawn behind, so... like that. Everybody knows that about this mission, I would hope, at this point. Especially if you're 20k. But also, yeah, what they're running is questionable. Because who runs to reset a turret and a drone? Like, skilled kind of makes sense if you're running, you know, mortar with seekers or something. Not like that. That's one of those SHD means nothing moments. They want bleed rants. An extra status effect to get going around. No, send my drone there. Nothing spawned on that door. I need to watch out. I'm actually in overdrive, which makes my cam quite a bit larger. And wouldn't be the first time that I accidentally ignite myself. I'm gonna go get the crate back here. This guy instantly pushes, I'm gonna push with him. I want to be at the head of this. Yeah. It's always also sad to see people that just bum rush that have wings.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
That also means that they gave a bunch of people bad experiences while shepherding. Also, it's interesting that they still haven't killed everything there. What is it? This spawns and then they'll spawn over there. Oh, I don't have a fire grenade, of course. Normally I would catch them with a fire grenade there. Instead, we'll catch him with an overcharged fire because I'm overcharged. That fight's basically over.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
And I wanted to push up there and catch that wave as it spawns, instead of fighting them out in the open. In OD, GR9 or Carnage by a big margin, in my opinion. GR9 isn't too great damage wise. It just doesn't have the burst damage. Like GR9, you can take it for going steady-handed, and there is some value there. Drone, could you please go and actually get some? I wish I had a crossbow now. But also this kind of... Well, actually add some blind to it, because I do have a flashbang, so we can flashbang stuff. But their Carnage's damage, especially the Negev by itself, is already a lot more damage than GR9, and then on top of that, the Carnage being the perfect sadist is even more damage. And then generally as a secondary on it, I'll take OD. Or OD. I'll take Iron Lung on OD. That's where that sentence was going before I messed it up. Likely a coyote here because this is from specific source, yeah. I'll pick it up. I'm gonna see if anybody goes like, hey, could I have that?
The Shade network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
I spelled either wrong, but yeah, okay, honestly saying no, that's nice. As I asked them, does either of them need the coyote? Let's actually see what this guy is running. Oh. See ya around. I'll keep it as a component.
Entering safe area.
That's also one of the things to match make. Like if you are needing a coyote, you could kind of just match make and also kind of just say, hey, if anybody gets a coyote, could I have it? And quite often people will be like willing to give up an exotic component. Or even what you could do is keep your SHE requisition and trade. Because if you get that one while you're in the group with them, it will be shareable. So you could just give them whatever exotic you get out of that, so that they still get a component, and then you grab their coyote. Just gonna grab this crate here. So what? Like, we haven't had one invaded mission yet. Usually the matchmaker just puts you so much into that. But actually, so yeah, we were talking about a different thing I wanted to run to, which is the red refactor. Let's actually run this. Although this for match-made groups doesn't make much sense. This is more like Countdown or a Countdown Summit or something. Let's run it for our mission. Although I would need different modifiers for it. Because we'll take Momentum Surge and we'll take Aggressive Drone. and then we'll keep critical. Let's shift it up.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Idle. It's somebody running Visionario. Yeah. I don't want to do title mostly as well. I want to keep this red invaded on this character because there's a good targeted on here. If it's not invaded, it has a lot less activities. So I generally don't do title based, and on this character that I kind of just do also farming on. Oh yeah, match. That is what we were doing.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
That's likely the invaded one. A headhunter. But yeah, sure. That's what I feel more stable. I mean, yes, the Negav is one of the worst handling LMGs, definitely, but even missing
activity around that metro entrance. Clear all hostile elements from the area.
they're set up to just run for themselves. Also, wait, what? What is this even? What is this even? Why? What? Swap speed and optimal range. 110 optimal range. The hit registration ends at 101 meters. So this is gonna like, what is? Yeah, I don't want to deal with no like 5 directives, especially if the team isn't set up to kind of deal with it. Like if there was an OD in that team, so if you're gonna set it up as 5 directives, like if I did that, I would set myself up as OD and then like give the team ammo or the pistolero, or I would just run a Regulus build to give people ammo. But just setting it up like that and kind of going like, okay, I'm running Headhunter, screw you guys. But also there, I want to run this build because I could definitely swap to something that would work there, including OD. Well, yeah. Although the matchmaker likely here is gonna not give us quickly something.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Another Jefferson trait, sure.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Anyway, I have the skilled issues, but that's kind of fine. It's 2 pretty low levels. That first guy as well is a very big armor bar.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, sure.
We're under attack.
Oh, this guy's also running refactor. Good damn it.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if
I don't want to see the healing of this, but then if that guy's kind of running it. Also, 2 of them is kind of wasted. I'll swap after this fight.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Two refactors healing us up. Yeah, I'm not even gonna deploy my turret so it doesn't go on cooldown at all.
Another agent is now in your group.
Guy's called Can't Do Shit. Hopefully he can do shit.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
We'll go with something
the shade
else.
node should be close.
Just get my cooldowns. Hey, we'll come back to this one. What do I want to run? Where's this one, Pesty? Not really group build, but let's just run Pesty for a while. That's a little bit like one is enough. Although you could definitely run like multiple for silliness, but there's basically diminishing returns on it. Because having multiple skill builds by itself is already a little much. I'll just run a glass rat basically. She doesn't. Yes, skills. Well, that could be just from.
Authorization granted. Please stand by.
Protected reload. Okay.
Intelligence system analytic computer.
He's running protected reload, and his secondary is the bulletin.
Operational.
Although he's level 500, so likely.
But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate.
Likely not intended. They just don't have anything better.
Your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
I need to actually fix. Can I change these in combat? Okay.
Gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed.
2 heavies on the left side.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Oh, the other guy is all over there. These guys, like, they get a free pass on not knowing the back spawn, but... some bad shooting. But I think I kind of also want to see with that build and what I want to run it is... see actually how much it heals up allies and stuff, and with there being a different refractor in there, that's not gonna be easy to spot. It would be nice if they waited, but they didn't. One of the things here is with skill tissues is I can pulse actually more, at least if I actively play and try to get, you know, the pickups and stuff. I can actually pulse more than if without.
Serious trauma detected.
When I get down here, that's fine. I forget. That's actually very nice. Just by kind of putting in some body language there, I was like, you know, hey, wait up for the team, kind of. And they did, so. That is good. I'm just gonna just stay back here.
He didn't have to die here.
Man. My aim kind of sucks, but that's also But that's also just Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. Grab 3 again and pulse again.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
So bad as well. In this one, there's again no emote. It's been a while since, because was it last season or was it the season before? I don't remember, but we still we at least got a few emotes, and they were actually very proud that, you know, hey, we have emotes in there again. But that kind of disappeared after. Could have actually gone for the bum rush here, but also I'm kind of scared that if I get caught out, the rest of the team will kind of not really do well. It's definitely risky to go for that quick kill. It's quick, but it's risky. Although that other guy being a striker, even full red, that still does a shit ton of damage. My best detects are still on someone. Oh, there.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
Curious about the spread here of the damage. Although, yeah, damage can be baggy quite often. But
Thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
and I feel that striker player was decent as well. Yeah, so hey, even the refactor did something. Because as well, a pesty in a group setting isn't per se as powerful as a striker. But yeah, we'll give them a GG. We'll give them a goodbyes, and
safe area detected.
let's try again and see if we don't get the very rare occasion where there's another refactor in the team. Kind of want to see what this thing can do. Wait, actually, maybe what would fit? Is that a costume or no? Right, it's just separate pieces. The clown suit. That. It is separate pieces. Does this character have a clown suit? No, that other silly stuff. Nah. Or like saved as a loadout. Is it just called clown something? Or is it called like killer clown? Or maybe we go with like the fool and then Well, actually, wait, did I have the Tundra? I think I deleted it though, actually. It's one of the ones I kind of deleted. I think this character had that. Because the other option is to go Tundra. So knowing that none of, oh, actually equip sets. Oh yeah, oh, okay, it is actually set as a set. We take this off and then what was this one called? Rabbit. Right. I got a bit. With the bunny ears. It's kind of the same theme. Yeah, let's try again. Just do some old-fashioned matchmaking. Hiafi in a heroic mission. Okay. How many elites are even in this mission? Like barely. Like it's
75% complete.
I feel like 90% of this mission, even on 4-man scaling, is not elite. Oh no, the Black Tusk version, yeah, it's more elite.
Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
That many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the instant of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allow
Go back to momentum surge.
Another agent has joined your group.
nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Because uninvaded, these waves are like a bunch of elites and stuff, but and like the last wave upstairs is also always like all elites. They're few and far between. Someone's always gonna rush here. I do want to get out my mementos though. Oh. Blow that up before I go. I mean, that heals me back up. Thing is as well, all the healing that it does, it's double for everybody else. So. But yeah, here everything's on cooldown for a second. I'm gonna go get this crate. While I'm waiting. Getting way more memento stacks than I should in a format. Also exotic, I'll take that. Because that means I got the kill shot, which you would think would be kind of hard for a skill build here. Once you open the door, that spawns. So if you open the door, you gotta go through it. There's no waiting there.
Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of water.
Called my drone back just so it would be in the Faraday range, but also just maybe far enough away from the exploding sniper warhand. I'm gonna get shocked. Oh, barely far enough away.
network signal detected.
This guy's in a hurry.
Sounds promising.
I'm just gonna wait for 2 minutes. I have my turret down there already, so we can start shooting at stuff that spawns in a second.
Immediate medical assistance
Go for the
needed.
button.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we keep looking.
There's a 14 and a 20k here, and they walked away from that door. Right? Those 5 times really have changed the dynamic of SHG levels, haven't they?
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
And I'm actually surprised that I'm halfway charged on the memento. Because that should not be. I'm gonna let these guys go get set up if they want to. Well, actually that guy is way behind, so actually I'm gonna run in as well. Yeah.
Finish mopping up these assholes and let's see what we can find.
I'll look at over there in the sec. So. I'm just gonna hit overdrive. Oh, then one of the things is as well with the modifier and stuff that's
It's probably
not many people are
Check
getting
out the
hit.
server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case.
Kind of curious about.
The museum is secure. Well done.
Yeah, that
Here's
was a
hoping we get some value from the
PFE.
data you transmitted.
Palisade Striker. That makes more sense for a Roy, honestly. And this guy, yeah, they're trying. Honestly, we've seen worse on 500s.
An agent has left your group.
I was gonna say. Kind of want to see the end results here. Space. You know what? Sure. They're going for space admin. I'll join them. Although it's 0 directives. It's fine.
We've got Black Tusk sighted. Do a sweep of the site.
They're just doing the
equipment,
invasion
and
like
eliminate
me.
any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Some bad shooting. This is a little bit too brave. Shouldn't try to 1v1 guys, but it's fine.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because this is not really a powerful build.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
I'll blow up that. Somebody's being a breather. Taking a breather in our ear. Alright. There's moments like this where the refactor kind of sucks. Because my skills just take too long to get into position to fire. My turret is not in a position where it can fire effectively. And then something like a combat medic just would have worked better.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, because we stayed in a group, my memento is a little bit more charged up now. This guy's in a hurry.
Enemy is coming around. Over there. On the flank. Target didn't hit. Pay for killing one of ours.
That. Here's what these other two are. Yeah, Obliterate Striker and okay. Why would you be glass and then 2 blue cores? Like just be Obliterate and and not those 2 blue cores. You would be ahead on how much armor effectively you have, and then also although, well, it's blue Lengmo pieces, right? So actually, it's just for easiness because they are low. They are the lowest level here. They're also at like 680, so it makes sense from that perspective. And they're skipping this one.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite
In
dish.
too much of a hurry.
Take them out.
Satellite dish A under attack.
So going down there is a really weird choice. Because if you can take the high ground, always take the high ground. Especially here, where also they might be
Dish C under attack.
over there, which they aren't, but they could have been. One second, I'm gonna go and set up here because this guy is about to be hit on both sides.
They're using shield.
Satellite dish B under attack.
Unlikely to be the same one twice.
Satellite dish A under attack.
I'm gonna set up here actually.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying
Actually
to interface
fully
with the
charged on the
satellites.
Memento.
They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
I will be curious to actually see what our kind of end results here are. Like, I really didn't see that. Okay. Zero curiosity. Good to know. I think I got the 2 resources too. Even though, yeah, they're gonna go in and engage. So we came in here, we didn't get the resources. Because this is such an annoying way to play with people. Where they just run in and then just start shooting. Like, basically, it's as if they're solo, which just, yeah. You can, there's nothing stopping you. It's just, you won't make friends that way. Is my drone over there somewhere? Far from the explosion, probably. I'll be curious actually to see how we did at the end of this. Open mic on PC. Yes, a choice.
An agent needs assistance.
Like before.
Frenzied enemies do hurt. You have to watch out for them.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
I'm gonna recycle my drone. Guess I'm gonna go get the key chest in the back there. And also the shock rounds. What else is the key chest? Because there's also a reason always to kind of see where your teammates are going instead of just rushing ahead, because you might get some extra later. What's the point? 4 red refactor. Well, you heal up a little bit your teammates, and then as well with the modifier granting overcharge, you can actually extract decent amount of damage out of it. It's basically like a combat medic. Sorry for getting to that late. I was gonna in the match trying to, because I'm gonna not per se try harding, but you know, I'm trying to extract as much as I can here. But team-wide, it'll give a little bit of healing. Like, that's the point of it, mostly. Now, for this season and stuff, that doesn't matter. But in seasons, for instance, where... Or, like, summits, where you have no regen. There can. Nobody took the first one. About spawn on when this triggers.
Copy that. I got movement here. Faster.
Agent down.
Overdrive, actually. But I can't add heal like a sniper, because that's what took that person down. They got hits, 2 health kit, and then the second hit took them out. This will mostly all against chip damage.
Satellites are moving back to position, and the
Okay, I'm
buildings
getting
are
curious
clear
actually
hostiles. Good work, Agent.
what our contribution there was. Okay. Damage-wise, you know, like, yeah, they killed more, but we kept up in damage. And actually with Black Tusk missions, like, you can actually kind of look at the damage numbers. With True Sons and Outcast missions, you really
Intel
can't.
points to Black Tusk setting up shop in the Capitol building. It's going to be a pain if they bet in, so don't let them. Good luck.
And that guy's going to Capitol. I'll give him a...
An agent is no
I'll
longer
give him a
in your
GG
group.
and then just leave. But also, yeah, so this guy did decently well because he joined after me as well. So. Also, of course, it's not going to add damage strikers. Like, we do like 1/3 of the damage of a striker. So that's not to be expected, right? But I don't mind it for... Because the missions, people just don't get hit much, or they get hit so hard that it's Hellgate anyway. Because that's the dangerous stuff anyway, like snipers and big explosions and stuff. But in summits, for instance, it would be much more useful, especially, for instance, like the drone rooms and stuff. This could out-heal the Team White for the drones. Actually, I have time about for one more mission. Let's actually swap character real quick. I'm gonna take the status effect refactor and let's mess around with that one too. Because also likely, because when did this come out? So Tuesday. So 10/12. That's too early there. Although actually, yeah, we need to record that video then. So, so 16th likely is when we'll do the refactor. Although, well, it'll come out on the 16th, so it will be up before that. Let's put that Lexington that we borrowed back. What? Or was it in different order there? Oh, because of the thingy, of course. I'm like, why is it? Because normally that position is the log, yeah. Yeah, let's go to character G. Do one more mission with this guy. With the status effect refactor, and then we'll call it a night.
Safe area entered.
It's actually going to be all the way up there. Yeah, let's take the BTSU version, of course. Yeah.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
You know what? We'll do it. Get it out of the way for this guy's weekly already. Because people are doing Federal as the Scouts mission, of course. Did I get brought here as call for backup? Oh no, open group. Okay. Oh, this will be a good mission for this as well, actually.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The Federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Oh, overdrives and kill one force. Can I land a fire?
An agent needs assistance.
There we go. I'll let that guy get him. I'll push forward.
Another agent is now in your group.
Creeping wasn't ready, but still kind of worked out. Gonna get that guy because. And then here, only the enemy that I set on fire directly will cause healing. Any enemy that is done by the creeping death spread doesn't actually apply any healing. So you need to watch out kind of where I'm targeting it. But
Human remains detected. Identified as.
this one is here as well.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not
Stinger
possible.
it here. Get ready for this door, and then like it doesn't even matter that there's creeping death or not because I'm gonna catch everybody. Wish this guy wouldn't wiggle in front of me. Oh, that was my fire actually. I'm so used to the fire being accompanied with a Val. If it's my fire, then it's fire, and then also there's a Val V. Anybody gonna shoot up? No?
Online computer detected.
So them all being on fire without a Valtic, I was like, oh, that's not my fire. But anyway.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
Oh, okay. Negotiator.
established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
You know what, when we
I'm
say
almost left on our team.
the
We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national
SHD means
network,
nothing.
but before I could get back, those
So
crazy
grade
fucks showed up.
28.
You gotta get me out of
Grade
here.
28. Grade 28. Those hurt. Those pieces hurt so much. It does not even like a PvP build or anything. It's just bad. Yeah. When we say SHT means nothing, we sometimes mean it. Because that's like. It's not just that it's like armor and stuff. It's just also bad choices with armor. Like, why would you have like a few armor regions here when you already have like 3% here? Just take away all of these armor regions rolls, put one Bellstone piece instead. You would have 3 crit damages there, or crit chances that would up your damage by quite a bit. Oh, wow. At least you can nowadays re-roll it without losing the expertise, but man. Because at 15k, because that's what they are. That one's 15k. And the other one's 11k. You would hope. You would hope. You would just hope. Sure, which we're all there. There's always half the fun of random matchmaking. Because what is this even? So this is roll 18 on this cavalier. So this is cavalier hazard protection, and then this is this plus incoming repair. You know, that incoming repair that he's like getting from somewhere. Even yeah. Actually, I'm curious about time. Actually, 5k for 15. That's definitely doable. And then 5k for 11 is definitely doable. But that also sounds about right, because yeah, if you run that kind of stuff, that's the thing is it slows you down. There is no way for you to get to even like 5 SHD per level. You're just not gonna reach that. Because you just can't. Now that healing on this thing is actually pretty good. Just kind of paying attention there to just the healing that was happening due to me. Was this the mission we did earlier with like the 500s and stuff? I think it was, right? Those guys were better set up than... Because it is kind of what will happen here. Like, these guys just don't have the damage to just eat through yellows. It's taking them way longer than it needs to. Oh, that's for me.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
But it's fine.
Help is on the way, Maya.
It's just a DC mission. They've done this before. But why wasn't those two looted? What? I'm gonna guess they wiped at some point. Wouldn't surprise me. Like, there is a point where, yeah, you definitely, like, we generally say, like, it's not too hard to get to heroic, but if that's what you're running...
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
release the heavy. Because why would you keep him over there? Where it's easier, much easier to deal with him. But the thing I can't heal is those armor breaks that guy is building up. I actually have crossbow. I forgot I had crossbow. Let's actually speed this up. Jesus Christ, we're going so slow.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Although I'm not helping that much either. I should just be here like Striker. I'm almost considering it, but also I want to see how much ahead I will be by the end of this mission against these guys. Just as... just to try. No, that was the wrong button. Gotta line it up and get it done. No worries, is good on. It doesn't really explain that detective. So. The thing is though that there is, if you're just...
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
While it doesn't, and I agree, and you don't need out-of-game tools because exactly this. You just go like, hey, every match I'm playing, I'm at the end of it. Like, why do I have so much less skills than everybody else? Why do I have... And then you just go and inspect people and go like, okay, this person is running this. This person is running this. And they'll, hopefully they'll be in good teams. But then, for instance, they'll go like, hey, this person is running that one. And then you can kind of...
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're going to stop coming after me.
But also by 15K, by 5,000 hours. Like 5,000 hours is a lot. Really, at no point did they get curious and then just go like, hey, what else? What else could I run or just even experiment? Because at D-Dog, that's not the issue. This build is just like, this Bloodsucker. He hasn't, like, I've seen like 2. But also, for instance, here as well. He has, he's over here. It's this guy. He's running Ridgeway. Okay, I think he realized that. I think he heard me. But yeah, he's running Ridgeway and he's in the back. Like... But also, I haven't seen him like get like a Bloodsucker stack. That's like the first Bloodsucker stack I've seen him get. Jesus. But even just through in-game tools, just inspecting others, just getting curious, just going like, hey, I don't seem to be doing as much as other people. What are they running? What could I change? I need a model swap. Okay, they just can't deal with elites. I need to get a crossbow on this guy. Get away from me! Wouldn't be the first time I crossbow heavy and they bring it to my face and blow me up with it. Like they can't kill a frenzied, like they'll just kill it, but they couldn't. All the sledges going. I'm gonna actually overdrive. So normally, for anybody who's ever done this fight, like this guy just melts, right? Like he's gone in a few seconds. Here though. I was trying to swap to my crossbow, but it just didn't wanna.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
At least knows
I'll
that.
head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
Oh, I forgot that BTS.
I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen to a proper burial.
I got so heated about them that I forgot my own tactic there.
An agent.
And yeah, if I'd been there from the start of the mission, I'm pretty sure I could have
Another
beaten them
agent has joined your group.
while running this. Not even an eclipse, but because yeah, there's no reason for me to have
You are now group
32
leader.
kills against. Yeah.
You have
No, it really means nothing. You could have just from killing college or so much for my res. Well, the thing is, though, they don't have the play hours either for that. Because, you know, then there would be like
area detected.
1.5k hours or something, and then that 15k. But that's not what they are. They're 5k hours and then 15k SHD, which is at 3 levels per hour. Which is kind of what I am as well. But then also I spend a lot of hours just being in the game and not really. Not really. Surprised that this guy is still like, because he joined like with me. You know what, let's take one more with this. Maybe they'll put us Potomac. I wouldn't mind getting a
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
aerospace. Let's go. Aerospace is definitely kind of like an eclipse mission. Let's see how well we can do with this thing. Do I have perpetuation? I do have perpetuation.
Connection remotely terminated.
I'll try to hit that.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
They pulled me with the timer there.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here.
Gonna put my hive there.
Isn't gonna be easy.
It'll just about reach.
The third rock from the sun, our home, may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life.
I'll bounce one off the ceiling there.
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that
Although the
Mars
bleed is gonna eat that, so I
has
can't.
oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth are only fluid beneath the instinct of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that
Damage difference going from one to the other there.
the complex
Very noticeable
like you
from that one team to this team.
started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star.
Not sure what they're running, but if nothing else as well, they have just more red cores because they don't have big armor bars. Oh, somebody smart that blows up these things. That's rare to see. Here's what they are. Oh dear. Creeping deaths with trauma is, yeah, no. Although as well, no sadist, right? Yeah. So like the biggest thing to have here isn't there. Also, yeah, you would want a chest. Also, yeah, don't do this. This is also a bad idea. The downside of this is Fox's Spur is just worth more than this. Contractors would likely be more than that. Especially if you're running the LMG. Oh, this negotiator is fine looking at. Because with OD, you just nowadays you want the chest unless you are going glass, which they weren't either. I'm gonna supercharge here. Because why not? Also getting me my hive back. Might as well. I'll do it here and then the boss fight. So, seems like the places to go for. But kind of the whole point of I'll stay with them. Of going OD is to kind of go status with it.
At one point, more than 3.2 billion years ago,
At least I have like vindictive.
the Martian surface could have been covered
I'm gonna send the fire grenade there and try to like not be too close.
sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from
To the door so they kind of can come out a little bit.
what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
I get this.
Water can be found on Mars largely
Aye.
at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian
I wonder if they ever will.
atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Black that the spots would have crazy health regens since the update and some of you. Not particularly. But also keep in mind that that's two different things. So blacklist is the mark above their heads that just gives you, you know, they'll drain you more if they shoot you, and if you kill them, you'll get more momentum from it. That's the like the teardrop above people's heads. The other one is fury. So when they're red. Although sometimes they're not red like that, so it's not always consistent. So. Like sometimes it just doesn't show. They'll be frenzied. I haven't per se noticed any like super frenzy.
Guess we keep looking.
Especially if it was like an LMG. If it was an LMG purple, like an Outcast or one. Yeah, those have pretty, like, a lot of health and armor, so they regen quite a bit. Maybe we can kill.
Secure the final hall. Maybe
I
we'll
mean,
find a terminal there.
generally you should be able to. Because even we've had it even on, like, the bosses and stuff in Legendary. Because, yeah, they can. They can have that. Especially, for instance, the DUA boss. We've had it multiple times with it having, and yeah, you need to output a lot of damage, but it's still like doable. Like, unless the team is very weakly set up, you should be able to get through it. Basically, you need to be able to kill it in 10 seconds. Like that's they regen 10%. So anything you couldn't kill in 10 seconds is things that will basically be causing you trouble. But also, if set up correctly, nothing in Legendary should be taking you more than 10 seconds. And a supercharge here.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
I'll send the data you were able to recover to our tech guys just in case. The museum is secure.
Dr. Home there.
Here's hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
So yeah, we did. Okay. I mean, we joined pretty late, but we still kind of did a little bit, and then yeah, the DC and stuff is kind of. But it doesn't can't keep up even with an eclipse. But of course, like, you know, we're doing different things. We're healing as well. Are these two kind of together? You know what? I'll do space admin. Anything about Lexington returning? No, they've said in like
do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you
in one of the streams, but like a while back, that yeah, they were like, yeah, we'll bring it back somehow, some way. No like mention of how or when or in what way. It will likely happen because it's kind of silly the way that it is now.
Serious trauma detected.
Like it should have already been brought back, but
Got a Black
they
Tusk
haven't.
transport inbound on your location.
I don't know if it was regen or enemies not taken down. Should we ask? That's a regen. So because yeah, for instance, that stuff, like when they're red glowing like that, that's the. Although, but yeah, it could have been something as well that like maybe went buggy. Because some bugs are just like don't happen often, but yeah, they do happen. So for instance, actually, just before the stream, I had to start the stream actually late because I had one of the bugs that I hadn't seen before, which is that I went to update the game and it went like, okay, we're downloading the entire game again. The updates, instead of being like just a few gigabytes, because there's definitely other people, because I asked around as well, right? So just, hey, is it 80 gigabytes for you guys as well? And a bunch of people said no. And then one person said yes. Because I was kind of expecting it to be just the normal, like, 10 gigabytes at most, and just download it before the stream. But that didn't work out.
System curtailed.
This guy's just, it's more of a PvP setup, I would say that. He's here to fight us, maybe. It's gonna go rogue. The Bighorn build, when you go over a Bighorn build, will you stream your farming? Yeah, likely I was planning on tomorrow doing a watch alt run and then actually trying to get that Bighorn regen setup kind of together. Shouldn't be too hard because it's just a few Gila pieces and we're giving them blue core anyway, so it's not too hard. And then we'll see kind of. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a bunch of countdowns so we get it. I could do this. No. I did not see that guy pushing up. I was very confused why there was a. Also, because of his helmet, it almost looked like a Black Tusk. Like Black Tusk have the little helmets on too, so it kind of looked like one of them. I'm actually gonna put my hive up from here, although I missed. I'm actually gonna supercharge here. Because we'll have it again for the... And that's kind of the nice thing about this. It's not fast, it's not great, but it, like there, comfort-wise, a bunch of us were getting hit, and we just didn't per se care too much, because instead of having to med pack, this gave us all the thing, gave the whole team a heal. I kind of like it. It's also a little bit different than Eclipse because I kind of have to make better decisions about what the primary targets will be. Also, I have a bunch of armor breaks. That's why my armor isn't healing up above that point. But yeah, my fragile isn't broken, so I'm also gonna go around the corner and maybe these guys will follow me. They did not. Sucks to be them.
Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish C under attack.
It actually landed in the air still because of the it hits someone going in, which was weird.
Help!
See anyone?
Satellite dish B under attack.
Just direct impact that. And yeah, the trauma they're not helping out by. I'll add a sledge to that. Because my team is gonna take a while to get there. Hello? Anybody? Anybody want to help me with these guys?
Satellite dish A under attack.
Ah, same spot.
Satellite uplink detected.
Shit. Black Tusk is trying to interface with Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
That's it. They bring it back. Same here. They should just... they should make it a one or like a thing. Like, for instance, the capacitor, you have to do some summit challenges or something. They should make it a, maybe a one-time project thing or something that still maybe it takes a little bit of work to get there. But it's still doable. Because, yeah, currently the Lexington is definitely kind of ahead of every other high-end AR. But yeah, if you don't have one, go with a FAMAS or an... would have been nice if they waited here and then scatter everybody and make this so much harder than it needs to be for me. Is owner there? No. I feel that would be a good way to kind of maybe do it, and then it's make it like a journey kind of thing, like that level, like get like 400 kills, kill 400 elites. I don't know, something like that. Still kind of shitty, but doable at least. That would be my preference. I'm gonna put my hive there, just preparation and anticipation. I can always use an overdrive here if I need it, but also I don't kind of want to. That Rusher just walking past two of us to try to get that guy. Just like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. That guy. I want that guy. I'll break the armor plate off, making it a much easier target. Ow.
Agent needs assistance.
Just gonna take a med back there.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room and wrap this one up.
And this room is a lot more hectic than a lot of other places, so kind of made sense. One of the downsides with OD is, I'm not Eclipse here though, but with Eclipse, kind of, that can be a quite annoying downside sometimes, is the bleed rounds means you can't take like shock rounds and stuff. And it would be nice if could have gotten the chest loot there, but they chose not to. Actually, see if I can make it before it gives me a loading screen. But yeah, that's what you get when you're not curious at all. Gonna push through, put my hive over there. That's where some of the next waves are gonna spawn.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna take a med back. Trying to get running targets. That's why I also like having the Scorpio. Is with a Scorpio I can shoot an enemy once or twice to kind of make them stagger.
Vital signs critical.
And then
Agent incapacitated.
that can make it work well. I'm gonna put myself in a position where I'm easy to revive and somewhere safe like that. I'm not gonna med back here. I'm gonna try to set something on fire. Should have that heal me. On the team.
We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
Which one isn't done? Oh, the initial one. You getting it? So yeah. One will usually jump down here, and 4-man is going to be 3 names. Oh, there was a medic. Getting people back up. That's heavy. And the 2 crossbows will break his chest. What did you get?
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent.
There we go. I was like, is that guy just leaving me with that enemy? Because my single target isn't great. More to spread. Yeah, let's get our last loot here. So as you see, this one we were in from the start, although yeah, we're up against kind of not the greatest build setups. I know, in kills, of course, yeah, the direct targets, double, and like these can, of course, kill more. But I should have kept up on damage. Like, I mean, did more than that guy. And we were healing all along the way, so not the worst. I'm gonna give these guys a GG and drop out. They're gonna go to Plaza, but I need to end here. Let me take this back to the White House in the meantime as well. And let's catch up on this as I know I was indeed running a refactor, just kind of, you know, CC style refactor basically. I do kind of like this setup. It's a little bit different from Eclipse. It's kind of also frustrating a little bit in comparison to Eclipse. Eclipse is just so much more powerful and just utilitarian than this. This, like, you need to try hard a little bit more with this to actually do a little bit. But the healing is quite nice, especially if this was a season. Yeah, if this was a season with no regen, it would actually even have a purpose. But here, like there with fragile armor and stuff, it actually isn't that useful. But still made it work. I mean, it still CC'd a little bit, kept stuff, you know, doable for allies. Is that refractor for legendaries, or would you never? So actually, the third drone version can work pretty well for just healing a little bit in legendaries. The thing is, though, you could also be an FI or you could be an Foam Eclipse, which is much more useful. But the basically like this, just full turret drone and stuff like this. This would be just wouldn't work out as well. So, but actually, like 4 people running this in a legendary will get through the legendary. It won't be fast. It won't be as fast as 4 or 3 reds and a Foam Eclipse, but you can definitely get through it. Like, but also just one of these with a few reds can kind of heal them up a little bit and kind of keep them upright. I'm gonna grind again, but I can't without kind of slack. Yeah. Although, well, you don't need the Lexington. The Lexington is effectively better, but it's mostly just also in the handling and stuff. Because if you don't have a Lexington, go with a FAMAS, go with a CTAR, or go with a F2000 or a FAL. All 4 of those are pretty close behind it. And especially, for instance, yeah, if you get decent with a FAMAS, the big difference especially is that the FAMAS just handles worse. It's not per se that big of a difference in damage anymore. Like they're within 1% and a bit of each other versus the Lexington. But then the Lexington is just easier to use. Also, if you don't have it, you just don't have it, and you just have to accept that, and then go with the next best, and just. I mean, we have done everything without the Lexington as well. And quite often as well, like I just don't even remember to like grab a Lexington. I'll just run a FAMAS just for just for easiness. Or to drop an actual healer. Yeah. Although we'll just scan, like especially in the third drone version like that, it performs the healing end is about the same. The thing is, though, that FI especially does have buffs and stuff, which also has value, right?
Hey, Agent, take a look over here.
That's also why, like, in order of preference, I would be like for legendaries, 3 strikers, 3 strikers plus and Foam Eclipse would be like the very first option, and then maybe if you don't have anybody that can Foam Eclipse it, and you do have a healer, you could go with a 3 strikers and FI that will get through it as well. But failing that as well, you could have like a refactor, and then as you could also just with that, like that third drone, have multiple third drones, and then with that one being that one, and then that heals everybody kind of. In the background, let me actually go and find somebody for us to raid for in a second on the Twitch end. Let's see who we want to go with, because there's some people who have been going for quite a while, so maybe we don't do that. You know what? We'll go with Kelly. They seem to be setting up for some incursions, so we'll go join them for that. Let me catch up on if there was any last things here. What if I missed anything as well? No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, let's start at raid, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Only in the evening again. I might be able to start like an hour early, but no promises. Yeah, kind of busy weeks and such. This week as well, Saturday I'll be away the whole day as well. So, but the rest of the week here I'll be streaming just regularly in the evening. Tomorrow, what I want to do is actually we'll do a watch out run, definitely, because I want to do one on second account, and we have some OD pieces now. So I have actually a level 30 OD set. I want to see actually how that does going through the DZ method and just getting a watch alt up. Because I need the points as well, so that'll work out. And then likely afterward we'll see like what is available, and then I might go farming for some of the PvP builds, basically, just to have them as well. So we might jump into a bunch of countdowns, or we might go farm the open world or stuff like that. But that's all for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me for today. We're gonna send everybody on the Twitch end off to Cali Cowboy, who's they're setting up for an incursion. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.